and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night, and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night, and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night, and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night, and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night.
All right, we are officially alive. Ignore the double window thing. That's usually for Rusty's retirement, but I don't think we're gonna do Rusty's retirement today. Because I don't know how well it will work with Eco, like where to place it on the Eco screen to where it doesn't cover too much stuff. But welcome on in, my beautiful stars. Happy Tuesday. I'm a little late because I was having trouble with my thumbnail. I uploaded it to like I don't know. It kept coming out at the like weird resolution, and I couldn't figure out why. But I did eventually. We got it taken care of, so that should hopefully look okay now. But yeah, we are here with some Eco. I don't know if I've ever played Eco on this channel before. I know I did on my previous channel, but I honestly can't remember if we ever brought it to this one or not. It's a really fun game. Not to like, because it's not super similar to Minecraft, but a lot of people do compare it to Minecraft. And that's just in the fact that like, it's a voxels type game. You know, there's some survival aspects to it. I mean, you don't have health, so you can't die. But you know, you gotta make food, eat it. You know, you mine rocks, chop trees, you make buildings, things like that. But it's pretty in-depth. The goal is basically of X amount of time, which on the server we're playing, we have 60 days. And this is 60 IRL days. In 60 days, well, a little less than that now because the server started last Saturday. But basically there is a meteor flying above the planet that we're on, and after X amount of time that meteor is going to crash into your planet. And so the goal is for all the players on the server to be able to find a way to come together, work together, and you know, progress from the Stone Age all the way up, you know, to metals and technology and engineering and mechanics, all this stuff, and to be able to build computers and lasers to destroy the meteor before it impacts. Because if it does impact, it turns your world into Swiss cheese. Which I personally have never actually experienced the meteor, because some of the servers I had tried, they didn't really do an event. It was like whenever you got to it, they would do it. This server I'm really looking forward to. This is their 4th season. It's Darkness Herald, is the server name. But this is my first season joining them. I've been in their Discord since they started, but I never actually had time to commit to one of their seasons for Eco, because this is the one downside of the game, is it is a bit of a time commitment, but it's worth it. So this is their 4th season, but this is my first season officially playing with them, and I'm really excited about it. They have it set up. The meteor is a community event, so when it gets closer to shooting it down, they will schedule a date and time. Obviously, you know, they're not gonna be able to find something that necessarily works for everyone, but I will for sure, hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood, all that good stuff, be there so I can experience it myself. Like, I've seen it from other content creators of what happens when they shoot it or what happens when it impacts, but I personally have never actually experienced that, so I'm really looking forward to that. I also really like the size of the server. This is one thing I've struggled with is you either have like a dead server or there's like 100 people on a server. Um, and I don't care too much when there's like 100 people. I feel like it's too much for me. It's too much chaos. I don't feel like I really because a lot of people that go into those big servers already have their predefined groups of who they're gonna be like building a town with or whatever, and I don't know. But this size is pretty good. As you can see, there's 7 people online, but there's like about 20 or so people I feel like that are really actively playing. Of course, that may change as we go further in, because this game, you know, as more time passes, people do stop playing, because it is a bit of a time commitment, like I said before. And I feel like I'm kind of rambling, but because everything in this game is done with IRL time. Other than like the day-night cycle, you will kind of go through those differently. But if you set something to craft, it will take X amount of time in real life for it to be finished. The server has it set up so different skills and professions won't unlock until certain dates. So like right now, we all just kind of have like basic starting ones. Tomorrow, another wave of skills and professions will unlock. And then Saturday, the final wave of skills and professions will unlock. And then like to gain level up so you can learn these new skills and professions also takes X amount of time, which if you've got, you know, a good diet and a good house, you can make that go faster, but I don't know. Like I said, it's a pretty in-depth, kind of complex game. So trying to explain everything is a bit. But it's really, really worth it. I highly recommend this game, guys. If you haven't seen it, if you haven't tried it, I really highly recommend it. This game is definitely one, if I can get my community to a point where I could have like 10 active players for this is going to be one of the community servers I would love to do. I would love to play this game with my community. I just don't have the community size right now to be able to do something like this. But when and if that day ever comes, this game will for sure be have a community server for us. 100%. Like, I absolutely love this game. And there are certain things in this game too, like there's whole government systems, so you can elect like political candidates to fill different positions and set laws. You can mint your own currencies. You can they've added like a whole settlement system, so you can go from like a small town to a city to a whole country, and depending on what size your settlement, it kind of varies on your laws and things like that. But you could do taxes and all that crap. We won't see all of that on this server. That is usually for much bigger servers, like those 100 sized ones. Since this one is smaller, it doesn't make sense to have, you know, like I said, there's only 7 people online. Unless you're gonna have a country of like 1 person, which you can't because they can't get to that size. So they have settlements turned off, so we won't quite see that. But that is something in the game, so if you are interested, you know, definitely check out those bigger servers. They'll have that. We also won't see like any currencies getting minted, as you kind of have 2 options when you start a server. You can literally start from scratch with nothing, where everybody essentially has their own currency. So like me, like I would have Miss Nebula credits, and it would simply be like a trade and barter kind of system. And then you would build up and have somebody actually mint a currency and then hope that that becomes like the accepted global currency. So instead of like Miss Nebula credits, you would then have, you know, dollars or whatever, whatever they want to call it. This one though, we don't have that. We already have a set minted global currency that is to be used by everyone per server rules. They're called kittens. So yeah, so when you start up a server, you can kind of have that option. You could either choose to already have that currency implemented for everyone, or you can start from scratch and let people go wild and see if anybody gets to the point where they try to mint their own currency and having to go and convince other people to use said currency, things like that. But so yeah, there's not too many content creators out there that play this game. This is a very small game. I would love to see it get bigger because it is an absolute masterpiece. They're always adding new, I say always adding. Their updates are very far in between, but when they do come, they do make quite the impact. But yeah, but yeah, expect they're not very quick updates. There's some pretty lengthy times in between them, but they're pretty good. You can mod the heck out of this game. Some of the mods in this game are absolutely amazing. But yeah, if you do want to kind of see like what the game is like in its full, like from scratch, like I highly recommend checking out the content creator Choco Taco. He does currently have a server going up right now, and he's been streaming it. Other people have been streaming it. So if you really want to see what kind of the full experience of eco is like, with lots of people, the settlements, the currencies, all of that, the government, things like that, I highly recommend taking a look at his channel, because they pretty much go in and they have nothing pre-set up and they let the community go wild and just kind of see what happens. They do it every year. I think this is their 5th year now, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. So enough rambling from me, because I feel like I could talk about this game forever. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I really like it. I'm really enjoying the server that I have found. I feel like it fits me really well. But I'm gonna go ahead, we're gonna swap over to our big screen here. Now you guys will have game audio as soon as I tab back into the game. But as you can kind of see here on the screen too, like this is kind of like you have progressed. You're living in the modern day kind of civilization. As you can see, like there's trucks, so you can actually have vehicles. They've added boats recently. I think that was in update 10. Right now we're on update 11. I think boats were added in 10 though. All that stuff. I love the buildings here. I can't build, as you guys know. So we're gonna try that out. Hi, Sky. Welcome on in. Also, I apologize if I tab out, the game volume cuts out, but my YouTube chat for some reason just minimized. On this server, I am also doing cooking, so... Well, right now it's just campfire cooking. Tomorrow is when, like, cooking and baking unlocks. I'm gonna wait to see how many of our campfire cooking people that we have right now go into, like, see which branch they go into, or if they're gonna go into something else entirely. I don't know. And then decide, I really want to do baking, but if like they all go baking and we don't have any cooks, then I'll go cook. So we'll kind of, I don't know, see, I guess, what happens. But that's what we are. We have a lot of work to do because this is my house and it's a hot mess. Absolute hot mess. I'm still in Adobe, even though I did buy a bunch of mortared stone, as you can see here, so I can upgrade it from tier 1 to tier 2. Even though tomorrow with the new wave, people are going to start, I think they're going to be able to start building tier 3 stuff, which would be like bricks and lumber. So I'm like, I'm going to upgrade to tier 2 just in time to like have to do it again for tier 3. So I'm like, ugh. Yeah, this is my humble abode, and then back here. But we own all of this land. So, and here's what the road is. And one thing too that I really like about this server is coming into it, they already, from the very beginning of the server, predefined where all the roads were gonna be. So that way it's nice, it's clean, it's streamlined. So I thought that was perfect. So that's why I set up right here, because it's a nice little corner. It's near some people. But we basically own this whole bit right here. And I've probably sold out of food. Yeah, like big time. Okay. Well, only 3 of our meals have sold out, so that's not too bad. Let's take a look. Although I don't count jungle campfire salad because I don't know if I want to use my heart of palms yet right now. This guy made 94 of them. He must have somebody near him who could do the heart of palm for him. Because I don't. So whenever I make the jungle campfire, it is a lot. Because I need heart of palm. Oh, the lost kitty is now. Oh, I do have somebody near me now who's doing it. Oh, that's so good. Alright, that's why my jungle campfire salad was so expensive, because it was a lot of work. Like, a lot of work. Hungry Meteor keeps... Luckily, though, Hungry Meteor is not on the same island as me, so if he undercuts my prices, I don't really care. Because nobody is going to want to go, like, oh, I could save $1 if I go and sail all the way to this other continent. Nah, they'll just pay $1, obviously, since I've sold out of my stuff. So if he undercuts me, that's on him. He should be matching my price because he's on a completely different continent, in my opinion. Because he could be making some more money, you know? Us chefs out here, we need that cash. Because we have to buy everything from other people. Okay, so we need Fern and Root. Isn't the Lost Kitty? That's Kitty's store. She's like right next door to me, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, she's rich. Look at her. 2,300. She has 2,300 kittens. I don't even know how many I have. How many kittens do I have? I spent a lot of money yesterday. Well, not too bad. 1,500. Not too shabby, I'd say. But yeah, I think her store is right down the street. Yeah. So we could get some heart of palm. We should probably go do that. Where's my cart? Here it is. Take this with us in case we need it. Are you dead? Do you want to be? That's what you get for being on my yard. Hey, get your ass back over here. Am I out of... Oh, no. It just lagged out for a second. I thought I was out of arrows. Oh, now he's dead. I can't pick him up. Oh, my bags are... Why do I have all this stuff in my inventory? Y'all, why did I grab all this stuff? I don't remember grabbing that. Give me my kitty. There we go. My little jaguar. Usually I empty my pockets when I log off. I guess I forgot. Oops. Okay, let's see. That's good. What did we ran out of something here. I don't remember what we ran out of, though. Look how much meat we have. Oh, my lord. I don't know what we ran out of. I'm trying to remember what was there. Where did we get... Somebody must have come and sold us heart of palm. Look at this. 136? I did not have that last night. Y'all, I swear. We ran out of something. What did we run out of? Ooh, I need pumpkins. We're almost out of pumpkins. I also need fiddlehead ferns. Corn! It's corn! I just started going through the list of seeing what I actually had. So we need pumpkins, fiddleheads, and corn. Oh wait, I have stuff I need to get rid of in my inventory. I got distracted because I ran out of stuff. Those seeds can go there. Pumpkins. Papayas. I still have a bunch of seeds nobody's come to claim. I mean, the shelf life on this server is really good, so... What did I do with my tree? You know what? They're just gonna go here for now. My inventory is a hot mess, y'all. Absolute hot mess. And then I kind of want to save any future carcasses because I've got a lot of charred meat right now, although I have no tallow. Because tomorrow we're finally gonna be able to get some butchers up in here. Because nobody could take butchery until tomorrow. Oh, what did my things run out of? Oh, this needs 1 boiled grain? Okay. I guess I did the math wrong. Oops. What does this one need? Labor? I didn't put in labor. Okay. Alright, that's going. I don't need my boat right now. I've also been buying up furniture and I haven't placed it anywhere because I don't have anywhere to go. I miss Eco. Did an update happen recently? Oh my gosh, restart is in 5 minutes, y'all. Ugh, okay. We gotta log out. I forgot restarts at 2 o'clock. I literally started stream right before server restart. Good gravy. Update 11 came out. I don't know when it came out though. I don't think too long ago. I know it was definitely last year. Update 11 came out August of last year, August 15th. Which they added quite a bit with it. They changed the different tiers of the materials. So they added a new tier 1 building material, which is adobe. You make out of dirt and wood. So instead of everybody starting off with like hewn logs, like hewn or mortared stone for tier 1, everybody starts out as adobe. And then tier 2 is now hewn logs and mortared stone. And then tier 3 is like bricks and lumber. I don't know if there's a tier 3 stone. I can't think of it off the top of my head. And then I've never actually gone past tier 3, so I don't really know what the tier 4 stuff is, but I know there is stuff higher than that. They also added outdoor rooms. So before, like, you used to only have the 4 rooms that would give housing XP. You had kitchen, bedroom, living room, and bathroom. Well, now you have a 5th one, which is outdoors. So they added some outdoor furnitures, like little pond, like garden ponds, fountains, things like that, that you can place outdoors that will give you some housing bonus. Of course, they added the marketplace, which I was actually really disappointed in the marketplace. So there's not a whole lot in the marketplace. I was like, oh, I could buy some stuff. I'll shoot Eco some money. Because it's basically just cosmetic stuff, so it takes items that are already in the game and you basically get a skin for it. But their selection was really small. I was kind of surprised. So I ended up not buying anything because I didn't really care for any of it. What else did they add? Oh, they added explosives. So you can have dynamite now for mining. That's in the game now. They also added vehicle painting, so now we don't need a mod to do that. You can just change the color of your vehicle in game. They changed how like repairs work. They added like the core stones and whetstones and stuff, so now you no longer need the whetstone mod. I mean, I can see if I can invite you to the server I'm on. If you want to join this one, they just started. It's a smaller server as well. And what's nice is like it's a slower paced one, so it's not quite as heavy on the time commitment because it is at a slower pace than other servers. Yeah, I can invite you. Let's see. They're pretty chill people. Not gonna lie. They are awesome. It's a good size server in my opinion. There's about like 20 or so people on here. But there you go. I sent you the Discord invite. So you'll be able to go in there. And I believe the server info is under Eco Announcements. Yeah. I don't know fully how the dynamite and explosives work. To be 100% honest with you, I don't know. Oh, you can paint blocks and stuff now too. That's cool. I don't know how to do that, but paint is created by collecting dyes and mixing them together at the new mixing station. It can then be used with one of the new paint sprayers. I wonder if anybody can paint though. I was trying to see if I could find where they talk about the explosives. Yeah, as soon as the server's back up, I could take a look and show you how many people are signed up. Now, keep in mind, not everything is available right now. So the way that the server slows things down, so we started Saturday. We had the first wave of stuff, which was like the basic skills like mining, logging, campfire cooking, those things. Tomorrow, the second wave of skills will come out. So you'll get like butchery, cooking, baking, carpentry, I think, things like that. And then the third wave, which will be this coming Saturday, is the final wave where all the other skills. So if you're in that Discord server, if you go to Eco Announcements, that last post they made, once you scroll up past like the mods, it shows you like, oh, there's 4 waves. I'm sorry. 4 waves of skills coming out. So right now, there's only basic engineering, campfire cooking, carpentry, farming, gathering, hunting, logging, masonry, and mining. Tomorrow, blacksmith, I think blacksmith is the one that gets the explosives, I think. But blacksmith, baking, butchery, cooking, milling, fertilizer, shipwright, smelting, and tailoring will come out. And then this Saturday, April 5th, glassworking, mechanics, painting, paper milling, and pottery. And then the following Saturday, the 12th, is when we'll get the final wave of stuff. And that will be all the advanced things, like advanced baking, advanced cooking, advanced masonry, advanced smelting. Then we also get composites, cutting edge cooking, electronics, industry, and oil drilling. So to kind of give you an idea on when those will unlock. But yeah, I think... No, it's not in the pins. So do you see the Eco Announcements channel? You just have to... It's that last big old message that was posted. You just have to scroll up past the preview of the mods. Which I think there's only like 3 or 4 mods on the server. Alright, here we go. Explosives. So dynamite mining chargers controllable by remote detonators can now be crafted. They've added sulfur to the world. So you can do black powder, blasting cap, and nitric acid. Oh, they also added peat. Explosives convert rock and ores into their crushed form, making it easy to mine them with the scoop attachment for the steam tractor. That's cool. But it doesn't say like what profession those fall under. Obviously some kind of form of mining. But I don't know if it's necessarily mining, but... Alright, I think the server's back up according to the game chat. Yeah, people are logging back in. Okay, cool. Submit. That's not what I wanted. And then once I load in here, I can... Oh, they also put it in the pin. Oh, okay. Oh, you said I do see it in the pin. I read that as I don't see it in the pins. Oh my gosh. I'm a dummy. That's why I was like, no, bro, you don't have to go to the pins. Okay. So... So for... Oh, I guess you could do carpentry already. So for carpentry, we've got 4 people. 2 of them are only level 2. I think Calorie just started. I don't recognize the name Hood, but I do recognize Calorie, and they've got a star in something else. I think hunting or something. So we got 4 people with carpentry. 7 people have logging. We have 5 of us for campfire cooking. Oh my gosh, 7 people for basic engineering. We've got 2 farmers, but 7 people have gathering. So I don't... Oh yeah, some of these people are not actually going to be farmers. I think they just took gathering just to increase resources gained or something. So we only have like 2 farmers, so farming could potentially be an option. We have 4 hunters, which looks like one of them's pretty new. Ellie Fantastic. Yeah, see, here's Calorie. Yeah, she's the one I buy all my carcasses from. But hunting's cool now too. Hunting's got a lot more stuff for fishing, and I know you like fishing. So, like, hunting and butchery could be an option too, because I know you like fishing. As you can see, like, they can make fish traps, and they can, like, dry fish. They cut up the fish, they could dry it, all that good stuff. And then for masonry, we have, oh my gosh, 7 people in masonry. Look at all these miners. 15 people have taken mining. Now, to be fair, mining branches out to a lot of different stuff. So this one definitely makes sense for sure. But that's a lot. 15. Whew. And then this is survivalist. This is everybody. Everybody gets survivalist. Oh, look at that. Tomato is level 7. I'm only level 4. How do you even level up your survivalist? I don't know, but apparently I have a benefit. Increase your inventory size, stomach capacity count. Inventory size for sure, bro. I need that. I need them bag space. I don't even know how you level this up. Oh, experience is gained when leveling up other specialties. Oh, that's why I only have one specialty. Some of these people already have multiples. I mean, I have 2 stars, but I don't know what I should take. So I've just been holding on to them. But yeah, so hopefully that kind of gives you a better idea. Yeah, we don't really have too many farmers. So maybe hunting. I feel like those are the 2 that we have the least of at the moment. But again, with the next wave of stuff, who knows? Because even though these all have like high numbers for under like the mining stuff and the logging stuff, these can all like branch out to different things. It's like someone might just want to just focus on making ships. There's glassworking or pottery. Maybe they want to do advanced stuff. There's smelting. There's all the engineering stuff that will need some of those mining things. Like, so those ones are hard to tell how many people are actually going to be doing what. So those could still be an option for you. I mean, at the end of the day, you could do whatever you want. But hopefully that gives you an idea of what people need. I think for my next go, if they do a season 5, I don't know why they wouldn't, but just in case they decide not to, I think the next season I do with them, I want to try out farming. I've never done it, but this group of people, they're really, really chill. They do have a rule, so even if you see something that's like not unclaimed property, and it doesn't have a sign that's like, here, this is free, take it, like, don't touch it. So especially like for farming, it always scares me to go to other servers because certain crops can only grow in certain areas. So if you wanted to branch out and grow different things on other servers, people could like steal your crops. But on here, just fence it off, put up a sign, and you could just be like, this is so and so's farm, don't touch. And people know not to touch it. So that's why I think next season I want to give farming a go. Alright, we gotta figure out though what on earth I am doing with this house. Because I can't remember, because I know this game is not based in the US, so I think when you drive a vehicle, I believe you sit on the right-hand side of the vehicle, but I can't remember. And the reason I want to know is because I want my place to have like a little drive-through. So they could come in and like, they could just, you know, pull up and buy their shit and take off. But I'm trying to remember, because I know some cars you can't have like, I think the powered cart can only sit one. So like that one doesn't matter, but eventually you get like the trucks and stuff. And I'm trying, because I think you sit on the right hand side when you're driving. I can't remember. So I'm gonna see if I can find that out real quick. Hmm. I'm trying to see if maybe I could find like a clip or something like of someone riding in one. Just so I can, because I cannot remember for the life of me. Because like I know the power cart only seats one, so it's like that one's whatever. But then you get the next vehicle, which is like a truck. It's like a steam car thing. And why can't I just find like a simple I'm attempting. I'm gonna figure this out. Because I wanna know. Because that will determine on how I put my drive-through. Because if I put my drive-through on the wrong side of like where the driver is sitting, then they have to like walk all the way around their freaking car, and that seems awful. Oh, here we go. Here's a clip of someone. They're about to get in their vehicle. Let me see. Yeah, okay. He's on the right-hand side, it looks like. So I was right. Beautiful. Okay, so that works. I wanted to double check that before I built that. Steam Truck has the steering wheel on the right side. Oh, yeah, you just said. I should just write chat, bro. Okay, because I'm thinking, so this is going to be the road. It does eventually extend that way. Like this whole bit here is going to be the whole massive road. But I'm thinking that they would be able to come up, turn in here, and then turn, and then they'll have the drive-through. Because right now, my store's at this window, but I'm going to move it to this window so they could do like a little drive-through. And then, but I'm also planning on like a little parking lot. Or something. Maybe. I don't fully know. We got a lot to figure out. I also want to add more stockpiles underground. So we might start with that so I can get these out the way. Because these are definitely in the way. And I don't need this clay. So I'm going to actually go sell the clay. It's going to take a hot minute to sell it, but we're going to get her done. Oh, look at Kitty's trees. They're starting to grow in. I'm excited for when we get cars. I just want something with more storage capacity. Because hauling my little ass cart is annoying. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. I got lost for a second. Although, since it is slower, it does give me time to eat my pudding cup while I walk down here. Alright, government store. I brought you some clay. Wait. No. Oh, my numlock. I was like, well, I don't want to sell one clay. Look at that. Ooh, I made that walk for $7.30. Huge. Oh wait, this way. I always miss this turn. Where this guy has any new stuff? Let's see. No. Okay. Absolutely not. I don't even know what this person's doing here. What are they doing? Do they have a store? Hello? I'm just like in their house. Do they even have a store? Wait, this is Darth. Wait, isn't his store over here? Oh, so he lives here, but his store is there. Oh. Okay. They do. They have webcam tracking. I can't use mine right now, though, because my model is using mine, which... Oh, let me actually shift my booty over. There we go. Now you guys can see my beautiful diet. Look how well balanced that is. Ignore my housing XP though, because all I'm getting is XP for my bed. And the only reason I placed a bed was so that way when I log off on the server, I could sleep in the bed and save calories. Also, someone just rang my doorbell. Let me see who it is. Hold on. Pull up my handy dandy ring. My dog loses her freaking mind. It looks like something's getting delivered. Well, they can leave it on the porch. I'll go grab it in a minute. Alright, let's grab the rest of this clay, hopefully. Nothing to move. Oh, I just lagged out. Oh my god, we've got more there too. Which stockpile is that? Oh, is that my underground one? Wait. Oh, no, it's that one. That's just a public one. I was like, wait a minute. I mean, I'm making a trip, I guess. I'll take whatever I can out of it. Sell it. Might as well. It's just been sitting there. It's just dirt and clay from making way for the road. You need more meat? What do you mean I need more meat? I have like 200 charred meat for sale right now. What do you mean I need more meat? I need people to buy my meat. That's what I need. Hurry up and log on so you can buy my meat. Well, I guess it'll also depend on what island you choose to live on. Which will probably also depend on what like profession you decide to do. Thinking I might be a farmer this time instead of a miner? Ooh, there you go. I will say, for farming, for your first star, I missed my turn. For your first star, I'd recommend not taking farming. For your first star, I would take gathering, and then your second star, do farming. Because technically anybody can farm. You just make a hoe and you hoe the ground and you throw a seed in it. The farming profession, what that actually does is allows you to turn crops into seeds. Plus you can make like a few other like things as well. But that's like the big one, is you can turn crops into seeds, whereas normally like you only get seeds. You have a chance to get a seed when you harvest something. At least for, at least with gathering though, to start off with, because you can just buy the excess seeds that other people have already put up from their gathering. You get those, plant those, and then you use your gathering to get even more crops each time you harvest. And then when you get your second star, you can start taking your excess crops and turning those into seeds and not have to, if that makes sense. And yes, I would love there to be a farmer that's closer to me. I am so tired of having to go. Oh my god, what is my dog doing? Tater. This whole room you can lay in and you have to like be all up on me. I love you. Such a good boy. Because I live on this continent right here. This like triangle shaped one. Okay. We do have somebody who's like, who kind of sells some crops. Who is it? I can't remember. No, that's another cook. There was somebody I was able to buy some crops from, but I don't think they specialized in crops. They just had them. So whenever I really want to go to a farmer to get crops, I have to sail all the way to this freaking continent. I hate it. So like, you want to be a farmer? If you could live on this island, that would be huge. Which we've got every biome on this island as well, which is really nice. So you could plant everything. And even though, because you'll have some of your farms, like if you really want to grow everything, some of your farms aren't going to be able to be claimed because they're not going to be next to you. Yeah, I live right here. This is me. This is my house. But like I said, if you set up a farm plot, just put a fence around it and put up a sign and just say, I don't know what your, well, I guess Industrial Captain's Farm, do not touch or whatever. And then people know like that's your farm. But we still have a lot of land that's not claimed because we don't have very many people that live on this island. So we've got 2 people over here. Looks like somebody's over here now. This is new. Salmon, yeah, I think they just recently joined. So they're living over there. And then you got, well, these 2 right here are the same person. They just put their store here, but then they're living here. I don't know why, but that's what they did. But we still have like a lot of land, like all of this. Nobody's living all up in here. Nobody's living down here. Nobody's living right across from me, right up in here. You want to live in some swampland. But, I mean, you've got access to everything. Like every biome on this continent. Honestly, wherever you live on this continent is going to be a hell of a lot closer than me sailing to the other one, so. I'm cool with it. Oops. Go. Sell. Alright. Now we can go back home. Eventually you'll get like machines and stuff to help you with your farms, like tractors and whatnot. Which is pretty cool. Like right now you'll just have your basic like little wooden hoe. But eventually you can get like a hand plow. And then you'll get a tractor. But if you want to see like what grows where, I don't know if you know how, but when you're on your map, you go to World Layers, Environment Data, Plant Group, Plant, and then you want Yield Potential. So if you do Population, this will show you where the wild ones are. But if you do Yield Potential, you can go here. So like if I look up, like what's stuff that I need? I need corn. So if you wanted to start a corn farm, this will highlight on the map the best places to grow it. So if it's not highlighted, it won't grow. And the lighter the color, the better. So on this continent, like right here, is the best spot apparently for corn because it's white. So white's the best, and then yellow, orange, red, purple, nothing. So that'll kind of give you an idea of where you could potentially grow something like corn. Or you do camas bulbs. We got a lot of those. Yeah, you're not going to run out of issues for camas bulbs, looks like. You can even grow cotton. God damn. That's because this is all swampland. There's beans. Lots of good areas for beans. You got agave. Which this kind of sucks. Most of the white here is in a river. That's water. We could do like a little patch here or something. I don't know. And then most of the roads are getting implemented now at this point. Which is really nice. How did I... There it goes. I like seeing the roads. When I open the map. At least until they're actually fully built. So yeah, so you don't want to build anything where the roads are going to be. That's a no-no. Otherwise, you're free to build wherever. Okay. So that's that done. Done. Blech, can't speak. Where is this other stock? Oh, it's this one. So I think I want to move these underground. Like I did before. So for now, we'll place this one there. I'm gonna need another one. I don't even know if I have wood. This is not my... That's the wrong table. Yeah, I don't have wood. Good gravy. I'll go ahead and move this back over here. And then I need to make a stockpile now. Get that going. What? Now what are you missing? Another boiled grain? Stop missing the boiled grains. That's gonna be 1 tallow. How much fried stuff do I have left for sale? I'm completely sold out of fiddleheads? Okay. I'm gonna make 4 of those. Then I'm out of tallow, so that ain't happening. What else am I sold out of? Fern, root, and jungle. Oh, I need fiddleheads. We'll use up our fiddleheads. Oh, I'm out of greens? How am I out of greens? I have so many green beans. Those not count? Oh, they don't count. Agave leaves, beet greens, and fiddleheads. Oh, and fireweed shoots. Nobody's selling agave. Crop Dusters is selling beet greens. 2 of them are selling those. See? This, and I'm pretty sure both of those people are not on my island. Windhurst and Crop Dusters. Yeah, Windhurst is over here. See? Both the farmers are not on my island, bro. Life is pain. But soon, I've converted Sky to come join. He could be a farmer. Oh, look, there he... Oh my god, Sky, what is wrong with your character? Oh my gosh. Bro. That's some green-ass hair. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Okay, so we need to... I don't use that campfire. I need to eat. First off. What am I... Protein. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna make a little shopping list for myself. What I need to go buy. I need pumpkins, fiddleheads, what else? Corn. Maybe we could pick up some, might need some wheat. Good old wheat. Is that that? I see beans. I I guess beans themselves technically aren't green, so duh. Oh, we gotta move tomatoes up there. Oh no, tomatoes are right there. Why didn't I not see those? Okay. What is using up all my pumpkins? Is it because it just wants like a vegetable? It's used in Campfire Sub, which calls for beet, fruit, and a green. Oh, pumpkin's considered a fruit. Got it, okay. Let's go ahead and grab our boat. And we'll go do a little shopping. It's gonna take Sky a little bit to actually, you know, get set up. You can't shit out crops for me right now, but soon I will buy all of your crops, Sky. For now, though, I shall sail to the other continent. Ooh, pineapple. I'll never say no to pineapple. Nice about pineapple is those 3 grow. And away we go. I wonder if Darth, we actually need to go a little more this way so we could park at the dock. I wonder if Darth has some more stone roads going. Wonder if tomato restocked too in that one fountain. He sold out of fountains last night. Go ahead. We'll just throw those in there. We'll swing by Tomato's store real quick since we're right there. See if he is gotten anything else in stock. Oh, he's still out of the fountains, sadly. Okay, I know he's still out of stuff. Where am I going? Here we go. Concentrated shine. How do they get it like floating like this? Hmm. Dude, they are like sold out. Oh, he has this stuff sorted by like... That's smart. I'm about to do that. That's smart, yo. Where am I going? I am so turned around. You know what? We're just gonna check out stores. See if anybody can take our money. I already got all that. Yeah, no. Where do I actually need to go? That scared the crap out of me. I thought I was done for. I need to go up here. Yeah, crop dusters. That's where I'm going. Where's their actual shop at? Well, this is poorly designed. It was not like this the other day when I came shopping here. What the heck? Okay, let's look over here. They do have beet greens, which is apparently pretty good. Green tag. So if I look at here, greens. Because then I can save my fiddleheads for the actual fiddlehead stuff. So let's get some beet greens. I need corn. I don't even know if I can fit all this in my bag. I need fiddleheads. Apparently these are also greens. Maybe I should get those. Oh, they only have 7 wheat. They don't have pumpkins. No. Can I even hold all this? Yeah, I didn't think so. How about now? No? How about now? Okay. But that's why we have our cart. Okay, so what did I buy on here? I got my corn. That was it. So I only had 7 wheat. So we're okay on corn. We'll take that off the list. Let's go ahead and get some beet greens. And some fill heads. And I wanted these. Ching cha-ching. So I still need to find pumpkins and wheat. So let's take a look. Pumpkin. Nobody is selling pumpkins. Sky, if you're still here, if you could get pumpkins going, that would be amazing. And wheat. Nobody has wheat either. Oh my lord. I'm about to... So those are 2 things. You can get a market going right now. Be the pumpkin and wheat guy. I hope I'm going the... Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. There's probably still wild ones out there, too. Do pick up any. I think my store is set to buy them. You can always just sell them directly to my store, too. Any of the crops that I've got up on there, you can sell. Oh, wait. This is not it. I did this last night, too. This is my turn. I wonder why there's a stockpile there. Alright, now for the hard part, because the canoe storage... Oh! God! Just send me launch! Jesus! Okay, what weighs the most? Or does this all weigh the... Okay, so that's 0.13. Okay, so corn weighs the most, and then these are less than 0.1. This is 0.1. This is 0.1. So we should be able to just carry the rest of this. There we go. Also can't wait till we get some bigger boats. Which I think... Was shipwright on the list for tomorrow? Let's see. Let's see. Let's go to the Discord. Announcements. Yeah, people can start doing ship stuff tomorrow. And so hopefully we'll be able to get a bigger boat. And I believe we'll be able to get the next stage of vehicles, hopefully, as well. Why do I have Punch's butchery table marked? I must have meant to mark his store, and it marked his table. I don't remember what I bought at Punch's. Well, if they have a butchery table, I'm assuming they're a hunter, so maybe it was carcasses? Also, I haven't had any eco music. What's going on? Oh, it's turned off. Oh, that's right. I was watching a YouTube video last night while I was playing. There we go. Let's turn that back on so it's not, like, eerily quiet. Why are you turning that way? Thank you. See how long it takes me to go do my crop shopping? It's annoying. And I have to watch what I buy because... Whoa, wait. Why do I have 200... I bought 200 beet greens? Why did I buy 200 beet greens? Did I mean to do that? I don't remember saying I need to buy 200 beet greens. Oh no, I remember now. I said, let me buy 200 so that way my fiddleheads can be used for things that specifically need fiddle. I remember now. I forgot for a second. My bad. Oh, and when you do eventually get to the point where you set up a store, Sky, make sure, because by default, when you set it up, it will be using your own personal credits. So you'll want to make sure you go into it and change it to use kittens. Otherwise, people won't be able to sell or buy to your store. So it's not like the other server that I invited you to, where they started from scratch and everybody had their own personal credits. There is a global currency that everyone uses. Pineapple! Don't mind if I do. Another pineapple. Yoink. 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 Stay don't mind grabbing pineapples and papayas, because they grow back. It's not like if I were to, like, pick up beets. That beet plant is just gone. If I pick up these, they're still there. But they'll regrow. So I don't feel bad. Tomatoes? These also regrow. Look at all these crops! Look at these. Mm-hmm. Corn? There you go. It's like I'm window shopping. I'm just going, you know, just going on the boardwalk. Browsing for crops to cook with. Hi, Leo! Spider, you best get out the way. I'll run your ass over. Pineapple and papaya smoothie? I've never actually had anything papaya flavored before, so I don't know if I would like it. Oddly enough. It sounds good. Like papaya. It just like rolls off the tongue. It sounds good. But who knows? I might not actually like it. I'm always down for trying new things though. So I would 100% try it. Right. Wow, look at that. I officially have an overstock of pineapples. Crazy. Tons of pineapple seeds, though. Do I not have these for sale at my store? No, I do. Wait, this guy is actually charging farmers to come buy his seeds? No, 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 no. Farmers, please, come take the seeds. Go grow them and flourish and give me your crops. Fiddle it. Wheat goes there. Yeah, I need to get my ice boxes down because my ice boxes will be able to store more. Because as y'all can see, I'm running out of storage. Why did my jungle campfire stop? Oh, because I was out of greens. Oh yeah, which... I wanted to use those greens. Not my fiddleheads. I could probably put my mushrooms somewhere else. I don't really use mushrooms right now. Yeah, we gotta seriously figure out our storage, though. Things are getting crazy. Getting out of hand. Alright, we can put our canoe away. Okay, so let's work on getting our next stockpile down. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I've been here just lurking, was doing some time walking with the new lady friend. Nice. Okay, because I'm gonna want like a little stairway down so I can get back up out of here. But it only has to be one down, yeah. Ooh, my pickaxe is almost broken. And of course this is basalt. Because why wouldn't it be? Wait, I don't need that. I should be able to jump up from here, right? Because I can jump too high? Yeah, okay. Perfect! Now we must lower it down. This is gonna be so much work just because of the freaking basalt. But I really wanted... Because normally I end up putting my stockpiles on the roof. It looks so ugly. So I'm putting them underground. This go through instead. It's a lot of work. But it does look way better, I will say that. Which we should probably shove some food on our face. Yeah, lady. I know you don't like it, but tough shit. You need a little bit of protein, and the best protein thing we got right now is that charred fish. I know it's disgusting, but you'll be alright. Before I grab that last bit of clay. Oh. Do I already have some repair things ready? I do! Let's go. Hey, we finally maxed out our campfire cooking. Well, hopefully come tomorrow, since tomorrow our miners will be able to start crushing their own rock. Hopefully, they'll want to buy up some stone as well. Why is this one not... Oh, is it because... Oh, because that's cute. Oh, so one of my campfires finished then. Let's take a look at the new stuff that we can make. Oh yeah, we gotta get some upgrades. We gotta get that going. We got a lot to do. Oh my god, we got so much to do. I feel like I'm so far behind. So I can't get flour until tomorrow because nobody can even make it right now. So that also takes flour. So did everything that I just unlock take flour? Hold on. No! Oh no, level 7 just gives the campfire cooking upgrade. Oh, it was level 6 where we got our last thing. Our last cooking thing, which was the stew, which takes flour. Because level 4 was also some stews, and those were all flour. Which hopefully we've got some people that are going to be going into milling. Hopefully. We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Because, like, I need a miller and I need a butcher because I have no way of getting meat other than charred meat. That's why any future carcasses we get, I think I want to hold on to because we've got so much charred meat. But we're going to be able to do... Although you can use charred meat in meaty stew, actually, it looks like. So I guess having an abundance of charred meat isn't bad. Because we can repurpose it. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Alright, well, since we can't do the stews, what are we still kind of missing here? We already have the jungle campfire salads queued up. We need fern. We've got some roots going, but we definitely need some more fern. I think we're out of the fried. I don't think we have any more tallow. And we have no tallow. Tallow is so tough to get without a butcher. So we could do some more fish. We'll do like 15 of those. And then we needed the fern campfire salad. Now we're gonna need more fiddleheads, probably. Because hopefully the stuff that needs greens aren't taking it from my fiddleheads. Because I have these in front, so I think it's supposed to take whatever's in front first. No, see, look, that just took a fiddlehead. What if I take the fiddlehead out? Haha. No more fiddleheads for you, losers. Unless it's taking you out from somewhere else. Oh, let's see. Storage. See, this is the first one. So why is it not prioritizing what's in front? Because that's why I keep going through fiddleheads so fast. So I'm trying to use fiddleheads to make the fern salad, but then anytime it wants greens for these other ones, it keeps also taking my fiddlehead ferns. Why can't it take my other greens? Is there a way when I'm like... I wish there was a way when you're crafting it, you could, like, for these ones where it could take any of them with the tag, you could tell it which ones to take and which ones not to. I guess what I could do... Ugh, I don't know. I'll worry about that later. Besides, like, I could put my fiddleheads in a different storage chest and not let that particular campfire... Actually, that might actually work. Hold on. Hey, Leon, how's it going? How are you? So, like... If I put my fiddleheads here... Now these ones are, I don't want to use my fiddleheads. So if I go in here and I say don't take from this one, this one should be able to still take from it, which is fine. This is the one that's actually making my fern campfire. So let's try that. Hoping to get done with work here soon. Heck yes. Fingers crossed for ya. I hope your work day is going well though, at least. Yeah, I know you don't like top porridge either, lady. It's going well enough? That's good. Luckily, I don't work Tuesdays, so I'm off today. Although I am thinking of talking to my boss here soon and actually swapping my Friday hours to Tuesday so I can work Monday through Thursday and then be off Friday and have a 3-day weekend. Because right now, like, I have the weekend off, and then I work Monday, and then I'm off Tuesday, and then I work the rest of the week. And it always, like, I don't know. I don't like it. So I might see if I can swap my Friday hours to Tuesday so I can have 3-day weekends. Wonder if anybody's buying basalt other than the government stores. Little Big Store is. She just lives right across the street from me. Beautiful. I can sell her my excess basalt. Because I've got a lot of it. That's what you have normally? I think that would be nice. So I'm gonna be talking to him here soon. See if I can do that. I have an order for some lubrication for tomorrow if anyone can deliver, please. I'm sorry, what? I don't know if I want to deliver anyone lubricant. That's the only thing that says mining, because especially since I'm not a miner. Oh my gosh. It uses up so much of my calories. Luckily, I'm a chef. So, like, I have an abundance of food at my ready. Like, I feel like a fat fuck. I'm just out here just shoving food down my freaking face. You say that as I'm eating lunch? What are you having? Is it good? I just finished my lunch as well. I had... So what are they called? Where's the wrapper thing? So I got these new things. They're called balance breaks. So I had one of those. It's like little mini Ritz crackers with like little cubes of cheese. And so like the cheese was like, some of them were Colby Jack and some of them were Pepper Jack. Which Pepper Jack's got a little bit of a kick too. But it tasted pretty good. I've never had Pepper Jack until now. Pepper Jack cheese. So this was my first time trying it. It was alright. I wouldn't go out of my way to eat it. But I got these ones because they were the only ones with Ritz crackers, and I like Ritz crackers. But I had one of those and a applesauce, and that was my lunch. A little burger. I'm jealous. I just described to you my lunch, and you come out here and you're like, yeah, I got me a big old burger. I'm jealous. I'm just gonna shove a bunch of meat in my mouth. There we go. Well, that could have sounded really bad without context. Typical streamers shoving meat in their mouth. I don't. I've been looking at some pretty fun ways to redeem like more channel points, and there are some interesting options you can do as a VTuber. I'm just saying. Don't know if we'll necessarily do them here, but also don't be surprised if we do them here. But I've just been slowly looking for ways to help spruce up the channel a little bit. Help create like more engagement with viewers. So that's why I like the little mini games that we have on the channel that you guys can play. Like you guys can fish on the channel. You guys can now farm on the channel, although I don't have the farming one open right now. I do have the fishing one open. If y'all want to farm, I can open up the farming one, but right now it is just the fishing minigame open, but that's just because I wasn't sure where to place the farming one on this screen with Eco. Dang it, my pickaxe is broken. We gotta get that repaired. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're out of room up there. That's okay. We can bake some coarse stones. We can go ahead, queue up 8 of those real quick. While those are going, let's grab some more food. Gotta keep that well-balanced diet going. My character loves eating raw fish, but hates when it's... To be fair, the first cooked version of it is charred. So, I could see that. Like, you like sushi, but you don't like burnt fish, you know? Your character's a man of taste. He wants that quality shit. But hey, my store has lots of different options, so... You can peruse his tastes. Where did it take this stone from? Oh, from that one. Got it. I might load up my cart and go sell some of this basalt over to a little bit real quick. Because I've got a lot of it. I want to take it out of the one I'm using already. Yeah, here we go. We'll go sell this to her. We're just gonna throw ourselves off right here. Ah, beautiful. Wonder what else they have. Is peat used for fuel? It is. Good to know that they sell peat here. Okay, do you want some of this? I got some. I can only sell them 160 though. There you go. Have you decided where you're gonna set up? Oh yeah, look. There's Sky's place. With a little campfire. Oh, he hasn't taken his star yet, though. We'll have to work on getting you a road out there. So you can have an easier time. Getting to and from. Alright, back in the hole I go. Our hole is almost complete. Almost done with this hole. There we go. Beautiful. Just the time to shove more food in my mouth. Mmm. Yum. I love eating basically an entire bison in one go. Jesus. Okay. Where is... I know I made stockpiles. I just have to find them. There they are. Huzzah! Okay, so I want to put my basalt there. Okay. So we're gonna do this one. UG basalt. We might end up renaming that later at some point, but this one will be like... Wait, I think that should be vice versa, because this is gonna be... We'll just call this one UG, like, overflow. Whenever I have, like, an overflow of crops or some shit. Because that's basically what it freaking is right now. So, like, all this stuff's gonna go up in here for now. This is, like, my overflow of food. Get my furniture up out of here. Where did that other thing go? Y'all. My fountain. Where did my fountain go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and just scoot this stuff around. This is like an overflow of cooked food. We'll put that there. Ingredients. Because then we could do... Here we go. Overflow of ingredients. We got some more down here. That's more overflow. Look, we've got furniture in our tiny stockpile. Look, we have furniture here. I don't even think we could fit all of our furniture in there, actually. We got our tools and stuff there. Wait, salt we can throw down there. Oh my god, I threw my basalt down there? And now I'm stuck. What is it? Unstuck? There we go. Freedom. Whew! Okay. Okay, we're gonna throw our furniture in here. Just for now. Get it up out my way. I know that's not all my furniture, but I don't think it can reach. Because my wood cart... We'll put the dirt and that in there. Okay. We only need one stack of that. Am I already out? Oh no, that's right. I put my fiddlehead somewhere else so it wouldn't touch it. That's That's right. Yeah, see, look, now it's taking these shoots. So we've got seeds up in there. We can put the rest of our tools in our campfire for now. As well as these tree seeds, because eventually we're gonna plant those. Okay, so we've got seeds. Because I want farmers to be able to come get these seeds, and I don't think they've been able to get those seeds yet. Here's our furniture. I'm gonna toss that in there. Oh, put my boat in there for now too. Okay, what else are we working with here? So this one we've got our basalt. That is our overflow one over there, right? Should be our overflow. Yeah, this is our overflow one. Of course, you can't see what's this one. What is this one? I can't reach it! There. Wait, no. There we go. Ah, this one. Okay. We'll call that one granite for now. Our adobe can go there. Okay. Now, granted, I do need more adobe. Because adobe is great for covering up these stockpiles. So it won't fall. Store it. There we go. I'll just like make 20. I think that should be fine. And then we can get this one covered up. I guess we can also put our sea trees in there too, actually. And I'll throw my boat in there. Okay, where's my other furniture? Is it still in this one? Yeah. Let's get that. So that is just my mortared stone. Put our core stones in our campfire. Alright, everything is slowly coming along. Wait, let's do line. Wait. Oops. Oops. Let me like make one more adobe. My hammer's about to break. Okay. We can go ahead and save that. Because I'm probably gonna eventually make like a little hallway, and we'll actually end up like digging all this out so I can potentially get to them if need be, but I'm not worried about that right now. Do we have any more stockpiles? I think I used them all. Because I think I'm going to put one more right here. So we've got 4 stockpiles underground. So what I want to do is move this wood. I can't reach my campfires. Well, I think one of them actually ran out of wood. No? What did it run out of? Heart of... Oh, because I moved my heart... That's right, because I put it in the overflow. Which has my fiddleheads. So I need to take my heart of palm back out. There we go. But I do want to put some more wood up in here. Wait. That one is 20. Oh. I thought I was interacting with this one. Oops. We'll go ahead and toss those 2 in there as well. I will need to make one more stockpile, which I just put all my wood in the campfire. Hold on. We can grab some of that out. How much wood do I need for a stockpile? Is it 10? It's 10. You know what? I'm just gonna chop down another tree. Gonna need it anyways. Plus we gotta move these out of the way. I feel like I should start holding on to my pulp. People might need that, you know? Alright, but now I can make a stockpile. Go ahead and wait a second for that to get going. I'm gonna take a look, see if anybody is selling wheat or pumpkins yet. Holy shit! Yep, crop dusters must have just harvested their wheat field because now they have 1,000 wheat available. How about pumpkins? No pumpkins. So we're gonna have to, we might go pick up some wheat later. But I'm gonna wait until we have, because right now we have rice that we can use for our grains. We won't really need wheat until, we might need it tomorrow when we start doing the better cooking stuff, but we can use rice right now. If there's something else we need to pick up on that island, then I'll grab some wheat while we're there. But I don't want to go all the way over there for just wheat right now. Alright, is anybody buying crushed basalt? Lots of people are. They're buying it for more than what I'm selling it for. I should increase that because they want to come swing by and grab that. They're selling it for 35. Alright, and there's probably some seeds I don't have. Oh yeah, that's right. You can actually use beans to plant beans. Forgot about that. Like papaya seeds. I know I've got those. Oh yeah, rice you also use for that too. I don't know if I have any of those. I'm surprised people were like trying to sell, like the Hungry Meteor was trying to sell seeds for profit, man. Nah, it's my farmers out there. Just come get them. I don't want them taking up my space. Go turn them into beautiful crops. Is that all the seeds? Let's see. I've got those listed. Those are listed. Listed. Yep. Yep. So we need to add bulrush seed. Palm seed. And then cedar and birch. Well, I think it's because they're actually tree, like plant seeds. I don't think they're... Yeah, because see, there's bulrush. Palm. Well, I guess they aren't. Oh no, because here's cedar and birch. Yeah, I think they're more like plants. But if people want them, I'm not charging for them. They're free. Go plant them. Go do something with them. I ain't gonna do nothing with them. I might eventually set up like a little tree farm or something. I don't know. How are we looking though for our food? Is anybody selling tallow? Because I don't really want any more charred meat. We have so much charred meat, but I could go for some tallow. No, nobody is selling tallow. Why am I not buying tallow? I don't even have the option to buy it? Or to sell it to me? Bro. I'm putting this up there. Up at the top. I know it's not actually food, but I don't care. What are other people paying for it? 0.25? I can do that. Wait, how are people buying tallow for 0.25? Oh, it's $1.50. I'm an idiot. My brain did not see the one. I only saw the 50 cents. Oh, and I was like, bro, I'm like barely making a profit doing that. I don't want to buy 999 of them though. So if I have less than 100 tallow though, I'll buy it. It's kind of what I've been doing for everything else, so. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe nobody's selling it. Well, that's probably because it's a pain in the arse to get right now. We could do more jungle campfire, maybe some more topped porridge. We haven't sold Bannock. Oh, that also takes tallow. Dang it. That should hopefully get easier though when we get whatchamacallit. Butchers. We're gonna have 20 of those going. Topped porridge. 20 of those going. Alright. Might have to move my tent. Although I could just sell my tent. I don't need a tent anymore. Oh no, it fell down. Can I reach it? Did I go down? Is Little Bit also buying... Oh, she's buying a lot of granite. I could definitely sell them some granite. Why do I have these tools in my... Maybe I should just move these. Yes. I'm just gonna throw this in here for now. Oh, it can't all fit. There we go. I threw my tent in there. Why do I have wood in there? We'll just put our wood there. Our adobe. This is gonna be stuff that I go to sell at the government store. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Dang it, my pickaxe broke. Is this the level? Yeah, this is the level. Okay. Alright. My diet's going a bit down because of all this mining, but that's okay. That's just because I keep shoving meat in my mouth instead of actually getting stuff with other nutrition values. Whoa! That was terrifying. Jeez, my pickaxe is almost broken again. I think it's because, like, the more you repair it, like, I think the less you actually, like, the longer it lasts you. Kind of thing. But I don't know what to... If I just make a new one, I'm like, I don't... What the heck do I do with this old one, then? I think when you look at it about repairing, yeah, see, repairing the cell will reduce max durability by 20%. So it's like the more I repair it, the worse it gets. But what the heck do you do with these old tools? Because I guess I should actually just make a new one. Which we'll go ahead and do. Because you can't sell, like, even the government store don't buy your crappy tools. Yeah, because see, look, that durability is 400. This one, max, is 170. That's why I was going through it so fast. Hmm. Hey Towels, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Oh my goodness, go through so many calories, bro. The person's like, ugh, stop feeding me this nasty stuff. I know I need the nutrients, but ugh. Yes and no. So like, yeah, with like the kind of like voxel style. The actual like mechanics and stuff of the game, no. It's a very in-depth game. I'm not gonna lie. But basically, there is... Let me see if I can... Let me climb out of my hole, see if maybe I can see it right now. There is a meteor flying around our planet. Which... I can't see it in the sky right now, so it's probably on the other side of the world. But there is a meteor flying around. And in X amount of time, which is IRL time, mind you, it is going to impact the planet. It's going to crash into us and turn our planet into Swiss cheese. I think that's the moon. That's the moon. Yeah, it's probably around on the other side. So basically, our goal is to take this planet, which you can see here. Hold on, let me go into 3D. We got our planet, and there's a meteor flying around it. And the service started last Saturday, so 60 days from last Saturday. This meteor is going to impact. And if it hits the planet, it's going to turn our planet into Swiss cheese. Like, it crashes everywhere. It doesn't just, like, hit one spot of the planet and you just have a giant crater. It, like, breaks into a bunch of different little meteors that all come crashing down everywhere, all over the planet. So nowhere is safe. And that's why I said it basically turns your world into Swiss cheese, because it leaves just a bunch of, like, small critter-sized holes all over your planet. However, you can work together with other players to build and progress your world to the point of like modern day technology with like computers and lasers and shit, and blast the meteor out of the sky before it impacts. However, when doing so, you still have to be mindful of the planet itself. Because if you're not careful, animals can go extinct. Like if you overhunt alligators, alligators can go extinct and you'll never see an alligator on your world again. If people were to go and gather all the wild crops, I'm stuck. Oh Lord, I'm stuck. And not replant, we could literally run out of food. So we could end up like not having food to be able to do anything. If you cut down trees and you don't plant, like you'll run out of trees. You have to watch the CO2 levels of the world. Right now we don't have to worry about it. Right now we're in the Stone Age, but eventually when we start getting into like machinery, we have to watch how we pollute the world. Because, you know, machines, we'll have vehicles. Those all pump out exhaust. So we have to watch all that. It is definitely a real life lesson. I've seen like classes in school actually kind of similar, like classes use like Minecraft too. I've seen like a lot of like schools taking on this game to teach different things like that. There's also like a whole social aspect to the game as well, as because you're trying to bring all these people together to do this. So you can have government in this game. You can set up governments. You can set up towns and countries with different laws, with different taxes, which then also plays into the economy. You know, we have to buy and sell from one another. So you have to create a currency that can be utilized across the planet. So the moon's going over there already. I feel like we should be able to see the meteor pretty soon, relatively. So yeah, so there's all of that in the game as well. So it's very in-depth. So it's kind of similar to Minecraft, like I said, with like the voxel, you know, obviously you can build, but everything is run off of real time. So as you can see in the top right corner, I'm cooking food. That takes real time for me to cook it. Not only that, for me to level up and take different skills, because another thing is like you have to work together because you can't learn every skill and profession. Like I'm not gonna be able to do all of these cooking ones and also do all the farming ones and do all the mining ones. So people have different roles on this planet that they could branch into depending on what professions they take. And you earn those professions through XP that takes IRL time. So for me to get my next level and be able to take another profession, I mean, I've got 2 in storage, but let's say I didn't have those. And I'm waiting to get my next level up to gain another skill. I have to wait 2 days and 9 hours, and that's real life time. Now I can improve that by my diet, which is my nutrition here. So eating better food, having a variety of food that I'm eating, watching my nutrition levels to make sure I've got an even amount of carbs, protein, fat, and vitamins, plus my housing XP, which my housing XP sucks balls right now. But you can build a house that has different rooms that are designated by the furniture that's in them, and depending on the quality of the, you know, house material that you built it out and the quality of the furniture that you placed it in, you can get better XP that way. So yeah, it's a lot. Where is this meteor though, bro? What is he doing to my... What are you doing to that stockpile? He looks like he's humping it. Stop. Bro. That dirt probably feels so violated. And the animals too, which is cool. The animals will actually attack each other as well. So occasionally you can find like dead carcasses. Like these wolves, if they wanted to, they could probably go fuck up this turtle and kill the turtle. So like the animals will also hunt each other. Now, in smaller servers like this, we probably won't have to worry about anything going extinct or pollution getting too high because there's only like about like 20-ish players. But when you get into some of the bigger servers where there's like 50 plus, upwards to 100 players, then you really start to see it. Like if you are interested in this game at all, I highly recommend Choco Taco. He streams on both Twitch and YouTube. But he does a community eco server every year. He's got one going right now, actually. And you can see all of that. I've seen, I can't remember if it was last season or their previous one. Day 1 of the server, otters went extinct. So for the rest of their playthrough, there wasn't any more otters. And it was so funny. But you can also run into the issue. So you have, obviously, you know, we've got like oceans and stuff. But if we pollute the world too much, the water level will actually rise. So if we were to do that, like let's say, I don't know if anybody is living necessarily on full on the beach. I don't know, Sky might be. Sky's kind of on the, like this guy's like, he's like on the beach. Sky's got a few levels over here that he's above. But like take for instance this guy, like he's pretty much like on water level, right? So if we pollute the world enough and this ocean rises, his shit could get flooded. So that is very much a real thing as well. Again, with this size server, we probably won't have to worry about that, I don't think. Because like I said, there's only like 20-ish players. But when you do get onto those bigger servers like Choco Tacos, for instance, that does come into effect. And you do have to really watch it. And it's really cool. You can even like look on the map. Hold on, I want to check for the meteor though. So you guys can see the meteor. How do I get out of my hole? Does this meteor not... That's the sun. How did we see the moon and the sun? Meteor must have a slower... much slower rotation rate. Which, I mean, makes sense. Day and night cycles. But, I don't know, I'm keeping an eye out for it though. But you can like look at different things on the map. So like when it comes to crops, for instance, like crops can only grow in certain areas. Like if we look at like beets. So anywhere that's not highlighted, beets cannot grow. Like you can't plant them there. They're not going to grow. Nothing's going to happen. And then the brighter... So if you get to white, white is the best place to plant beets. And then yellow, orange, red, purple. And that goes for like every crop in the game. See, here's cotton. So you've got that. That goes for all the crops. That's the same with the trees. So you can see where you can plant birch trees at. Or like some cedar trees. You got fir. So you can see all of that as well. When you get into farming, you have to actually watch your nutrient levels in your dirt. So you can check for nitrogen, phosphorus, or potassium. You might have to use fertilizers to put those nutrients back into the dirt. Otherwise, your crops aren't going to grow. You can check out like the different animals. All of that stuff. Eventually we'll be able to see pollution, and there's a whole bunch of different things of pollution. So like we would have the air pollution, which right now we don't have any because we haven't gotten to machinery. But you can look at debris. So like looks like somebody over here chopped down a tree and didn't clean up the debris alongside here. So there's some debris spot, like that's considered pollution. Some people aren't picking up their tree debris. Look over here by Sky's house. This is probably Sky out here leaving his debris, polluting our world when he just joined. What a jerk. There's also ground pollution, which we don't have any right now. You can see where players are more active, which is usually going to be around their homes. But players can also trample dirt. So, like, if you look at my place right now, this dirt is all trampled because this is, you know, this is my base. This is where I'm working on building. So, like, a farmer couldn't come in here and plant crops because this dirt's all trampled. Right? It's no good. And that usually only happens on areas where people are mostly their bases, because you're walking around a lot around your base. But yeah, so it's really in depth. It's super cool. I really highly recommend this game. I think it's only like 30 bucks. Oh, there's Sky over there. What is he doing? Is he gonna go create some more pollution over there, huh, Sky? We're watching you, buddy. Real zoomed in. Real zoomed in. There is in-game VoIP. Although the server's pretty small, so they don't really haven't seen anybody talking in-game yet. But that is an option. It even has face tracking, which I have mine turned off because my webcam has to be used for my VTuber. But there's full-on like face tracking and hand tracking in this game. So you can like actually like wave and your person will wave. Things like that. So it's really cool. I absolutely love this game. I'm completely out of pumpkins. Oh no. I wish it was bigger, like more popular. I really do. Because I think it's just an absolutely beautiful game. They've done so well with it. Their updates are a little far in, you know, in between, but when they do come out with an update, they're pretty freaking good. I will say that. Like when they added boats, that was huge. Boats was a great update. This last update seemed more of like, because we're on update 11 right now, so update 10 added like the boats and settlements, which was like huge. This last one, update 11, I mean, it added some new stuff, but this one felt more of like a quality of life stuff. So they added a lot of features that like popular mods had been doing. I'm seriously stuck again. Are you kidding me? Stop it, Rocks. So I think that's always nice, because then you don't have to necessarily mod it. Reminds me of The Simpsons and the Tiny Civilization on Lisa's too. Oh man. True though. This is definitely a game too on my list. If I ever get to the point where I have a decent sized community. Oh god, hi Tater. This is definitely a game I want to do a community server for. I think it'd be so much fun. But right now I don't have the community size for it. Well, if I ever get to the point where I can at least get like 10 people that would be interested in actively playing a run of this, I would do it in a heartbeat. But for those of you guys that have just joined, I am a chef, so that's the profession I am going for. So I'm doing all the cooking things. What are you doing, my dog? Ow! Ow! Oh, hold on, Mamacita is texting me. Oh, apparently there are more packages at the door. So give me just a minute, guys. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't already miss the meteor. I'm trying to dig out this hole, but I thought it would be cool to be able to show you guys the meteor. It does rotate around the planet, so you just kind of have to catch it at the right time. But, Well, we got a pretty good view of the sky here. I'm gonna go AFK real quick and grab those packages. So give me just a minute while I go grab them and bring them inside the house. Gordon Ramsay enters chat. Oh god, he would not be happy at my kitchen. Look at my kitchen right now. This is abysmal. I don't even use this campfire. It's just there so it was out of my storage that I was trying to make room for. I could probably just pick it up. It'll get better though. That's what we're working on. We're trying to get all of our storage underground so that way we can start building on top of it and actually get our stuff going. But I'm gonna go ahead, leave myself here aimed at the sky. Hopefully this is the direction it'll come from. I honestly have no clue. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab those packages. So uno momento. I'm just gonna disappear for a second. Let's see if my Steam Deck's working. I still need to fix it. Nope, it's not working. Okay, so we'll do it the old-fashioned way. All right. BRB, guys. Okay, I is back. Any meteor in sight? I don't know if you guys saw it. Maybe it came and went. Probably hasn't even been around, has it? There it is! See, impacts in 57 days, 7 hours, 52 minutes, and 26, 25, 24 seconds. Huh. There you go. So yeah, so that is constantly rotating around our planet with imminent destruction in sight. But I have faith in this server. We'll be able to blast it, no problem. Alright, well now that I've shown the meteor, we'll go ahead and get back to digging our hole. I don't know if my mama said that she was working late tonight or not. Oh no, she's going to Torrid after work, that's right. I was like, I knew she texted me saying she was doing something. I can't remember exactly what it was. All right, we need to grab that stock. Oh wait, we already have the stockpile. Huzzah! All right, I don't know what the heck we're gonna use this one for. Maybe we should put wood in here. So like we have... Because we could put wood, we could put our wood pulp. I'm gonna just throw that one adobe in there for now. Because we've got granite, we've got basalt. Because I would like to try and get just a bunch of wood stored up in here so I don't have to worry about it no more. But there we go. Okay. Put dirt there, and now we need to get... We have to make the adobe, which is another reason too why I want to get wood. Way we can cover this up. And then honestly, it's like oh my god. Y'all, I think I just had like a mini stroke there. I just... Not only did my like words just stop actually like formatting, but my hands just stopped working too, and I dropped my chocolate bar that I was trying to open up. Well, it's like my whole body like just broke. Okay. That was a little crazy. So now we're gonna work on getting this all covered up. Where's it actually putting the adobe? I think that was in the stockpile. It's not making anymore. Why are you not making anymore? 'Cause I'm out of wood. Shocking. I know. Okay. Oh wait, we have, let's see. Because I know wood pulp ends up getting used for something else, so we might, like, I don't know if we'll, I don't think we'll need it, but I believe, like, other people might. So maybe we just start stockpiling it and then, like, sell it or something? I don't know. Can we reach my seed chest? We can. Okay. Gonna lurk on this side, but I got you playing for watch hours. Thank you, Towels, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, and my hammer's broke? I'm missing coarse stones. Oh, wait, no, I think those are also made here. Y'all, we've been going for 3 hours, and I'm like, dude, today I'm building my house. We haven't even started actually building it yet. Oh, I'm one short. Alright. But I'm thinking 4 stockpiles should be enough for us as a chef. Because most of the stuff we're going to be having is going to be like in ice boxes or eventually fridges. Okay. I have so much basalt, bro. Apparently Smag wants a whole bunch of it. I'm thinking... Like, I don't know what on earth I do with these broken tools. I don't... Like, I know the campsite I can sell. I'm just gonna throw these down here for now. We're gonna sell some of this excess basalt, because we have... Because I think our actual... Oh, no, not quite. Here, we have a full stockpile of basalt that we'll hold on to. The rest of our basalt, we're gonna go sell. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm gonna be 100% real with you guys as well. I believe Smag store is right down here. I guess I should, yeah. That's him jumping around over there. Dang, he cleared out this whole area. This was like a bunch of stone and stuff. Oh, good. I'm about to sell him some even more. You want it? I got it. 163. Oh my goodness, who keeps buying my fried fiddlehead? What does it say? Oh, here it goes. Jasper. Oh, he just bought like a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go. Alright, we can go ahead and pick this up. Wait, who was that who just ran by us? Oh, G-Money. Okay. Although I do have this crushed basalt as well. We can go sell it at Darth Arrow's store. Hold on. Can also make a trip down, go sell that dirt. Go sell the clay. We're gonna take these. We can actually just put these in the table here. Be stored. So now we could pick up this stockpile. Okay. We've got more clay there. We can hold on to that clay. We have sell our campfire. Yeah, I don't know what to do with our broken tools. Is there anything we can do with them? I like how there's a post from the devs saying that event like recycling is a planned feature to add to the game, so you could like break down your old tools and stuff. They made that post 4 years ago. Yeah, otherwise, like, because if you just throw it down on the ground, it just creates, like, an actual trash item that, like, pollutes your world. So, that kind of sucks. But I know we can end up building, like, trash cans. They don't actually do anything, but I think that would be a good use. We'll make a trash can and store it in there. But for now, let's go sell some stuff. And then we pretty much get to start actually building, which is gonna suck, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Somebody just bought all my charred fish? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to get some fish. Let's see, has Kitty got anything good that I want? Lots of heart of palm, but I think we're okay on heart of palm for now. But I'm happy to know she's selling it now. I think she might have been the one who came and actually sold it directly at my store as well. Because when I logged on today, I had 136 Heart of Palm that was not there last night. Maybe we'll go stalk Sky as well. Go check out what he's doing over at his place. We could buy some more roads from him. While we're right here. Also, can I move my chat? Because where my waypoints are, they always block my chat. But we lose a little bit of money buying the roads and placing them ourselves, but I want to help get our roads going. All right, so I've got clay. Got some dirt. Got my camp. Oh, I should have grabbed my tiny stockpile. I could have sold that too. Well, I mean, you don't get any money for it, but it's a good way to get rid of it. So they even have torches here, but they don't have, like, the broken tools. I wonder if, like, the game just doesn't let you do that, I wonder. Alright. What do we have in here? Just the stone roads? Okay. Let's hit up Kia's store. Which I think is down here, right? Should be calories, maybe? Yeah. They've got fish down there. So we take this straight down. Seems like they've got 2 stores now. Woody. Oh, there's different... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we had the storage mod. I forgot about these. So is it better to just buy my fish? Because if I buy this, this is $1. I cook it, I get 2 charred fish. So it ends up being the same amount. Like a blue shark gives the campfire large. Gives me 5. So technically I get a better deal buying the shark. Because if I buy 1 shark, that gives me 5, which would be $2.50, but they're only selling it for 2. So I basically get, it's like buy 4, get 1 free with the sharks. The jellyfish are equal. Sardines. Oh, see, sardines is a ripoff because I need 3 sardines to make 1 charred fish. Right, because this is just 1 shark. I did look at that right. Yeah, okay. Salmon. Let's look at salmon. Salmon breaks even. The trout breaks even. What do we got for tuna? Tuna is the same thing as fish. So tuna and shark, basically, you buy 4, you get 1 free. So, hook me up. Toss those in there. I don't think I could carry 10 sharks on me, but I could carry 10 sharks on me. Let's go. All right. Now we're stocked up on some fish. Now the raw fish I think will be good eventually once we get out of the charred stuff. Because you don't necessarily have to use the raw fish for charred. But right now, all we can do with fish is charred. So, I'll just buy the whole fish. And then maybe in the future, once other recipes open up that we can use the raw fish for, we'll go back to just buying raw fish. And I don't think I think this person's gonna go tailoring, but I don't think they can do much because tailoring's not unlocked yet. I did get a backpack from them. Hopefully they get better backpacks going tomorrow. I would love that. I don't know if we're gonna get a better vehicle with the next wave. I know we're definitely not anywhere near the steam trucks. We might be able to get powered carts. I don't know. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to buy more roads. Because if we do end up getting powered carts tomorrow, you know your girl's gonna get one. And a better boat. I want a better boat. So that way when I do need to go to the other continent, I have more storage and I can go faster. Here to buy your roads. Beautiful. And then maybe he'll have some more available later and I'll pick those up too. I wonder if anyone will take on the role of being like a garbage collector and go around, because like people are building the trash bins. I think it'd be funny to see somebody going around like collecting people's trash. Although you would have to create like a dump site. But it would be interesting to see. Not gonna lie. Because people do roleplay in this game as well, so somebody could like roleplay as a garbage collector. All right, give me my tuna. Oh, hold on. Put my roads up in there. There we go. Because we completely sold out of and fried fiddleheads, which I can't get fried fiddle. Are we already out of my fiddleheads again? I know this was for pumpkins. Oh no, that's what I keep forgetting. I am almost out of fiddleheads though. Oh my Lanta. Hold on. I want it actually like that. There we go. So we can go ahead and toss our fish in there. I gotta get more fiddleheads. Jesus. Require me to go all the way to the other island, though. And I don't think anybody's selling pumpkins still. Alright. For our fish. There we go. We'll be stocked back up on that in no time. Nobody's selling tallow. We could do with some more beet campfire. Okay. Oh. I was just like running it all the way down. Oops. Nope, cancel that. There we go. How wide is the pink one? So this is blue, blue, pink. So 2 more. So the pink is 5 wide. Okay. Got it. That's all I got. But I'm sorry to fill it in a little bit more. Okay. Because I gotta figure out how on earth I want this to be. I thought it would be cool to have like a little drive-through. Because we don't have a car like tested out, unfortunately. But this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4 wide? Where's my, Can I reach it from here? Probably not. I think it's just in this one, maybe. And my road stamp tool. Because I want there to be... I think it'd be really cute to have like a little drive-through. Also, oh wait, hold on. I don't know what all I have claimed. Also, bear with me for this next bits, guys. I'm not a builder, so this could take me a little bit, okay? Because I don't really want to claim these here, because I thought it'd be cool to be able to do like a little parking lot. Although I guess for the parking lot, I probably only need this front row. Well, how do we want this to work? It's kind of hard to tell without the actual vehicle themselves. I know... Hold on. I think if we go take a look... Because if we go down to Kitty Hall, they already have a bit of what the final roads are going to look like laid out. So let me go take a look. Because they're going to be pretty wide once everything's done. But we are a little ways from that. Tomorrow is going to help out a lot because tomorrow our miners will be able to actually start crushing their own rock. So they'll be able to produce stone roads a lot faster, like in more abundance. So we'll be able to start seeing these dirts go away. Oh, is that where he gonna live? He gonna live in the jungle. See, like this looks like a little parking spot. This looks great. I like this. This is what I want. Okay, so how do they... 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. And then you would have the 2, so it's like a marker. Well, that's because it's also part of the sidewalk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically you want 20 spots for the actual vehicle itself. So you want 5 long, 4 wide. Okay. Maybe I should take like a screenshot of this. Oh! I actually bumped my mouse before my print screen thing was up. Oops. Beautiful. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, paint. Let's see. Okay, beautiful. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Because see, this is eventually how the road is gonna look. This like big old thing here. See, it's the same way. This is how every road is gonna look. Which is absolutely massive. You'll be able to have 2 lanes that are going down. 1 lane coming this way, I guess. So yeah, the roads are going to be massive eventually. Oh! Is Fox watching my stream? I don't have voice chat going. I'm not hot micing in here, am I? Oh my gosh. What have I been hot micing in game this whole time? Sleeping is less calorie while favorite things for camping in the I hope they're watching my stream and I'm not hot micing. I don't think I have voice chat on. I do. Wait, but it says push to talk. Okay, so they must be in my stream. That would have been awkward if I had been hot micing this whole time. That's oof. Okay, because eventually they said that they're going to turn this into the side. So like this end right here is eventually going to be the sidewalk. Their sidewalk's eventually going to be like this 2 wide. So, because of that, the 2 wide, do I want them... they should be able to just like pull in off the street, right? And just park, I'm thinking. Because then we're also gonna have like a little drive-through. But I also want them to be able to just walk from here. But I kind of want to change this whole layout too. Y'all, this is I need to move that, first of all, because that's in my way. This is... I don't even know if this is claimed. Can I reach it from here? No, but I can... I could probably do this. Yeah. So we're gonna grab our mortared stone and move it over there. Okay. Yeah, I am not a builder. I also really struggle seeing things like visually like this. So I have like an idea of what I want. Getting it to look like that though is an entirely different story. So yeah. Part of me almost wants to like tear it all down, but if I tear it all down, my whole store is gone and nobody can come buy my food. And I need people to buy my food. Let's start with... because I also don't want it to be just a plain old big box. I want it to, like... I'm thinking it has like a front... like kind of like an L shape, and then it could go back more into my actual house. I also might have my... I might actually do my house separate than my store. Like, maybe we do our store up here, but maybe my house can branch out to, like, back here. Because I do own most of this. I could claim a little bit more down here, too. So they had their... so if their parking is going to be 5 wide, we want to at least have that at least 5 wide, right? So 5. This is the road for the drive-thru, and I don't want it to be like a super tight turn, because then it just feels awkward. Okay, that's clay. I can't stamp that. Oh, and then I don't have any dirt. Wait. Give me this dirt. There we go. This is gonna look so bad. I can just feel it now. Because I'm thinking they could turn in here for the drive-thru. They come in here, and then they can turn, pick up their food. This will have to be lower to the ground, I feel like, because that's tall. So we'll have to figure out something there. I just built it up so I wouldn't have to worry about digging out the dirt just yet. They're turning here. They'd be able to grab their food at the window. And then I think that they just go... do I want them to then turn back here to the road? And then they can either go that way or that way. Yeah, maybe we do that. So how... so it needs to be 5 wide. But I want some grass. So like if we do 4... it could come flush with the building, that's fine. Let's see how this feels. I feel like I feel like it's gonna look so bad. Of course, eventually this is not gonna be dirt. This will be a little asphalt road thing. I've never gotten into like the whole building thing. I've never built for aesthetics in this game. I've purely built for like practical means. But I want to make something that actually looks nice this go around. Because I do plan on sticking with this server long term. Okay. So we come in here. They would turn. I mean, this actually seems pretty wide for a drive-through. We could end up eventually shrinking this. I'll know more once we have the actual... Because I also think, like, because these two are going to be the sidewalk, so they're going to actually be coming from, like, here. So this should be a decent enough turn. And then hopefully, and to come here. Pick up their food. Which will probably go to the end of the building. Of course, I'm probably going to adjust this, but whatever. I gotta start getting some stuff laid out. Because like I said, I struggle to see things, like, visually. Okay. I'm here, they're like, give me my food! And then they, like, turn, and then we can start having them turn from here. We can change this once we actually get vehicles, because then we'll know if this turn is gonna work. So they're like here, they get their food. It's like, I feel like the 5 wide for like a little drive-through is a bit much. Could a car fit with a 3 wide? Because how... Okay, we're gonna have to go to Kitty Hall. I have no food. Hold up. We gotta get food first. I can't even run. I have no calories. Building road tiresome. Why am I trying to buy my food? Hold up. Nom. 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 Okay. Because usually when I stop playing on a server is about the time they actually get the Steam trucks. Because most servers I've joined, like, they progress so fast. Like, they end up getting Steam trucks on, like, day 2 of the server. And I end up getting just, like, so overwhelmed that I'm like, I can't. And then I quit the server. This one, I'm really, really enjoying the pace of. I really like how they have it set up. I've been able to, like, if I want to spend the whole day playing, I can. But if I only want to hop on for, like, a couple hours, I can. And I don't feel like I'm falling behind. This has been really nice. I love this pace. Love it. So... I'm very pleased. Because see, if we look at their road, see, they have 2, and then the line, and then 2. Because I imagine, like, a truck is not going to take up this whole bit, right? Because the whole point of these dividers is you're driving in one lane, or you're not. But this is so you could potentially, like, pass other people, I'm assuming. So a car really only could fit in a 3 for my drive-through. We could just do 3 wide. Because they have 2 for the sidewalk. And then they have the 5 for the actual whole road. But their parking space is 5. Oh, no, the parking space is 4. Duh. So maybe I do 4. I mean, this is probably, the 4 is probably so they have room to get out. But when you're actively driving, 3 is okay. So let's do 4. At least until we get the actual vehicles. And then if we can make it down to 3, we can do that. See, I also like the slow pace because it gives me time to actually build aesthetically and I don't feel rushed to like just build something just purely for the practicality of it. So this is cool. I'm excited because I don't even know what a lot of the building blocks look like. So can I unstamp a road? Or do I just have to dig it up? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we would have to remove this. I guess we just dig it up and then place it back down. My shovel! Alright, we gotta go fix that. So it might be better to make a new shovel as well. Yeah, it's only at 114. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a new shovel. Jeez! 20 wood to make a shovel. Ugh. But I'm excited. Hopefully I can make this look good. Because I really want something that looks good. Alright. Shovel. I don't want to dig this just so that like grass patch is gone because it's kind of bugging me. Hey, Reborn, how's it going? This is Eco. Very in-depth, complex game. A lot more so than Minecraft. Because I'm thinking I put like a little... Like I want to do like a little decorative thing like here in this corner. Because I would like to have like some outdoor seating. So I'm wondering... Well, no, there should be parking. Because that would be weird to have it... Because I want a walkway so like someone's just on the sidewalk. They can walk up to the store, right? We might have to do some terraforming and fill this in. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all that dirt, but whatever. Okay, let's see. So this is 4. Now. This is also 4. Is this 4? It is not. So let's go ahead and we'll shrink it down right here. Yeah, okay, so they could come in here. And then they would turn. And then they pull up here. They'd be like, give me my food, bitch, don't spit in it. And then they get the food. And then they drive here. And then they can get back on the road and go whichever way that they want. And then we could probably do like something cute here. Some kind of decorative thing here. Spruce it up. I want to get some signs as well. That'd be like drive-through entrance, drive-through exit. Although, is it weird to have them like turn here? Should I just have them go straight to this road? Or some arrows on the ground? Oh, we do have the road extension mod actually. I think we can get arrows on the road. But that won't be until we get asphalt. But I do think in the road extension mod that we have on the server, I do think they have some roads with arrows. So that could definitely be a good idea. Oh, are you talking about these dirt ramps? So these dirt ramps are just here so we could utilize the road for now. The road is, this is all going to get filled into this level, and then this will all be flat eventually. The ramps are just here for now, so that way until we actually get the material to fill in the rest of the road, you can still get up to them with like your carts and stuff. So the ramps won't actually be here. The only place that will actually have ramps will be right over here as it goes down that way. So like if we look on the map, like this road's gonna be huge. Like right now we only have like this little pink area, but it's gonna go all the way across. So it's gonna go all the way from here all the way over here. This is the whole road. It's massive. That's the whole road. It's just we haven't progressed that far, so we haven't been able to get that many. But I also wanted to do like a little like parking lot, which needs to be, what did I say, 5 long, 4 wide, that people could turn in and park into. And I'm wondering if maybe the parking lot should go here. Because I could give like a claim space in between Kitty there, even 2 claim spaces. Like if I just take like this, I mean this actually, the parking lot won't be claimed by me, so I don't want to claim it. I want people to be able to pick up and place their vehicles freely if they wanted to. But this whole section over here, we'd have to fill it in, make it even. But we can make that the parking lot. And then over here we could just kind of maybe decorate, do some landscaping, get some trees planted. You know, maybe like some bushes or something. Hello, goat. That's a big fucking goat. My God. Jesus. Okay. But I do want the building to kind of be like an L shape. So if we have our drive-through window there, kind of want it to come out and then maybe, hold on. So now I'm thinking, okay, so we know that the house cannot go past this. It's gotta be over here somewhere. I'm gonna have to, I think, dig up the ground and lower it so it's not like steps going up into the restaurant, because I feel like when they come through the drive-through, because they're not going to actually be able to order from their car. They can't interact with the store from their car. So they would actually have to get out. I mean, I guess they could step on this ledge. And it'd be... But I feel like for it to properly look like a drive-through, we should lower it. I might have to take my store out of commission. Because I gotta figure out the layout for this place. Y'all, I can't visualize it. I'm so bad at building in games. I know what I want. I don't know how to get to where I want. Because I might end up changing the drive-through. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like it leaves... I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine like this, the drive-through. I guess that's actually not too bad. So we would do some landscaping here. We could do a pathway that leads up to the door. Can I, let's see. Oh, I went the longest way. Wait, I'm gonna have to dig it up anyways. Hold up. Because it's like 4 wide. Okay, let's do this. Because I've got some mortared stone. So maybe we like lay out our pathway here. Hi, Sky. Just draw it? I can't draw. What? I don't know. We're gonna get there. We're gonna figure it out. I'm in no rush. But I'm gonna make all these other chefs on the server jealous, right? They're gonna be like, damn. Look at that restaurant. And everybody's gonna be like, you know what? I wanna go eat at Nebula's. Because it is so darn good looking. 100% that's exactly how it's gonna go. So we do have different looks. So we could do, we've got the block. There's the foundation. Could even potentially do a roof. Ooh, the roof actually kind of looks cool. That kind of makes it look like little stepping stones. Could even do a column, but because they would just see that part. I kind of like the roof. The roof might look cool. Because you're only going to see this top part. And it kind of makes it look like little stepping stones. Can you rotate? I don't think you can, like, rotate these things, though. That would be cool. So, like, that's an option. Does that look like a cool walking path? I don't even know, y'all. Well, I guess, here, what we can do. So that's the roof. We also have the floor. So it'd be like this. And that, I do kind of like the edges for that. You could even do a mix. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm cooking. Let me cook. I removed the wrong block. What if we did like the edge with these roof things? Give it a little oomph, you know? Like such. I didn't even dig all the way to the freaking thing. And then what does a column look like when you actually put them next to each other? Because I don't think I like it with that trim, because we already have that thing as a trim. Oh, you get the weird gaps. Okay, so column, not an option. Yo, I think we just cooked. I don't know about y'all, but I think that looks pretty nice. Of course, I gotta finish digging out the rest of the way to the road. I don't know why I just stopped, but I think that looks pretty good. Am I crazy? I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. I could totally be wrong though. There's probably somebody already out there like this like fantastic ass build, and I'm over here like, guys, I made a path. Oh, my Lanta, I need food. Shove a little bit of everything in my mouth. There we go. Bro didn't even use my path! Look at that! What a try! He did that on purpose. I know it. Sky, you intentionally avoided my beautiful path. I think that looks pretty good, and then we could do like a little lamppost or something like here once we eventually get those. Fuck yo path. Oh, I love it. I just worked so hard on this path, and Sky's like, I'm not even gonna use it. Oh man. Okay, so if that's like our sidewalk path. So if, you know, you're just like somebody who's like, I'm just walking around, and you want to actually walk into the store, you've got that option. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do over here. I guess this would just be purely like landscaping. I almost wonder if maybe... No. No, I definitely want the drive-thru on this side. Yeah, because then I think we do the... terraforming. We fill this in. And we do our parking lot over here. Should we have it to where they can turn in and then there's like Matt, like you turn in and then there could be like parking spots going this way and then parking spots going that way. Instead of them just like pulling off the road into a spot like that, maybe? Although this dead space would work out really well for a good parking spot because we needed, what, 5 long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd go here. That's also really tempting. I feel like I should mark... Ooh, that is kind of tempting. Do we make like a full-blown parking lot? Ow. I'm being attacked by my dog, and it's not even the dog I thought it was. Your sister is teaching you very bad habits. Yes, she is. You used to not do this. So I'm sitting in my computer chair. My dog, Lucy, whenever she wants my attention, she literally stands up on my chair and scratches my back. Because, like, my desk is, like... I sit at my desk at a diagonal, so, like, my center monitor is literally, like... So I have an L-shaped desk. So my main monitor is in the corner. So, like... I sit at an angle. I don't know if that makes sense. But she likes to stand up on my chair, like on the arm of my chair, and she scratches my back to get my attention, like my arm and my back. And Tanner used to never do that. And now the last few days he's been starting it. So now whenever I get scratched, I think it's her. And then I turn and it's actually been him trying to get my attention. Huh, Bubba? Yeah, your sister's teaching you bad hats. What the hell? Did you just... Why would you... Oh my... You jerk. You have pumpkins yet? If not, get to work, bro. And I think it would look nicer to have an actual official parking lot over here. Because this is a lot of dead space, because I don't want to claim too much of this area. Because I don't want to get too close to Kitty. I think it would be a great use of the spot. Like I was like, guys, we're gonna work on my house today. And instead we're making a parking lot, so hope y'all don't mind. That's what we're doing today. What do I have in here? I do have some dirt. Sky, if you have any dirt you want to get rid of, I will take it and use it to terraform this. So if you're like, damn, I got a lot of dirt, the hell am I gonna do with all this dirt? I've got a use for it if you don't want it. One of my favorite albums, Dirt. Well, there you go. Turn on your Dirt album and watch me fill in this area with dirt. For the full immersive experience. How much is he buying? He's still shopping. He's like, let's go. He's like, give me that grub. He's gonna be so impressed. He's gonna come one of these days to buy his food. And he's gonna be like, damn. This place out here looking real nice. And I'm like, thank you. Did you hoe this spot too? Or has this always been out here randomly hoe? Bruh. I don't know if that's Sky or if... I know I tried to plant trees earlier and some of them died. So some of those hoe spots might actually be mine. But... Because it would be cool to actually utilize this like little waterfall. Like, what if we had a way where you could have like a little like outdoor seating where like this was like your view. This like cute little waterfall. It'd be pretty nice. Oh, dang it. Stupid clay. Completely filled up. Filled up. Okay. What an exciting stream today, guys. I was like, let me show y'all eco. We started the first part digging a massive holes in our backyard for our storage, which I ended up selling all of that dirt and clay, which we could have used to fill this in, but I wasn't originally planning on using this area. And now we're doing terraforming. Oh, it's a turtle. I was like, what's moving? I couldn't really see him too well. Yeah, we still gotta go take a look at Sky's house. See what he's got going on. So he just joined today. Look, we can see his house though. Wait, I didn't even realize he built that close. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's dirt in here too. I forgot. Might as well use this dirt too. Ooh, I just lagged. Yeah, it's gonna look a little funny until we actually get stone roads placed in here, but that's okay. Okay, so that's all the dirt there. We do actually still need to clear out some of this as well as over there, so maybe... Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's clay, that's why. Oh, Mamacita is home. What? I forgot I moved my cart. Okay. We gotta grab some food. Can we reach our food with this stockpile? We can't. What did we just... Oh, fried fiddleheads, isn't it? Mm-mm. Give me the clay first. Go. Alright, we'll toss the granite in there. Let's go ahead and... So we're gonna have to terraform, I think, this out the way for the rest of the road. Because the road is gonna go... Oh my god, like so far out. All the way to here. Okay. What is this? What is this? Oh, shale. Well, right now we'll just focus on the dirt, because that's what we need. I don't know why somebody has this here. Maybe because they were like mining it at night and they couldn't see? I don't know. That's fine. I just want to place it. That's fine. It's not mine. So, I don't know whose it is. I just know that's not mine. I'm gonna go torture myself for a bit and play some League. Alrighty, have fun! Hope the games go well. I think there's a group of us supposed to try and play League here soon. I don't know if we're trying tonight. There's no somebody was asking. What the? That's what I wanted. Asking for a 5-man at some point. I don't think they really specified when, though. We'll see if it happens. There's gonna be some floating bits going on here, but eventually the plan is to actually just terraform this whole thing down. But right now I'm just interested in the dirt. How much more can I hold in here?
Hey!
Alright, we got some more dirt. I don't really know how much space we need for this. But I don't know, like, I guess I might as well just fill up the whole thing. So we have plenty of space to work with. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of work, but... Because somebody has to terraform this bit down anyways, for the road. This is Pete. What the heck? Wait. Oh yeah, I thought it was just like... thought it was just dirt. Oh, we can use the peat, because we can use that as fuel. What? What, baby? What? Come here. Come on. Good boy. What? To let me know he wanted to jump in my lap, but he couldn't get to it. So then when I turned my chair and I called him up, he jumped up. And now he's not crying. My handsome boy. Oh, he heard you talking shit. I think he'll come smack you. Yep, he's coming to beat your ass. He said you talking shit. You keep running your mouth. I love my kitty. I see. Okay. Ooh, all this digging. We gotta get some food. That's gonna be a nice, big, fat area, though, which is gonna be cool. Let's see, can I reach my food from here? No. I want to start with the clay. Dang! We're gonna have to do some more cooking. Almost sold out. We just sold out of 2 different things. Darth was like, give me that grub, I'm starving. And then there's Sky, he's like, I'm starving too, give me some of that grub. They're like, screw your parking lot, get back in the kitchen, woman. Hey, Tinkerbocker. Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream, how's it going? What'd you say? Oh.
That I'm gonna get rid of, and he just nestled all into it.
Well, at least it's clothes you're gonna get rid of.
I know. I just sat in there. It took me less than 5 minutes.
What clothes are you getting rid of?
Some shirts that I got way back in the day from Shein that I don't like. They look like old lady shirts.
Oh, then I definitely wouldn't like them. If you don't like them because they look like old lady shirts, I definitely won't like them.
You don't wear dresses.
It's because I don't like my legs.
Huh?
I don't like my legs. I don't like my legs. We'll throw that in there for now. Alright. What am I sold out of? Let's see. What did y'all just rob me of? Well, fried goods are not coming anytime soon. I ain't got tallow. Unless somebody's selling tallow now. Nope, nobody's selling tallow. Nobody wants to sell me tallow either. I need tallow. We should be able to start getting a lot more tallow once we start getting some butchers. But we need fern campfire salads. I can do that. Although I think I need more ferns. I think we're getting low on ferns. We have 23. I'm gonna have to go shopping. Let's touch up here with some of our overflow stuff. Oop, I hit the wrong thing. What was there? My corn. So those two things are technically not up there. I'll refresh some meat. That's not up there either. That's not up there either. I'm trying to put a space in between, okay. I'm also gonna be at a tallow! I have a single tallow! Let's go. We're gonna be cooking with tallow in no time. I don't know if somebody sold that to me just recently, but... I'm also gonna need camas bulbs. Okay, so I'm also almost out of fireweed. Alright. We gotta do some shopping. Meow! 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 Hi, baby.
Hole on the bed, just lay it on.
Hi, my baby.
Out clothes and just making herself at home.
Is Grandma ignoring you or something? Come here. Come here, babies. You can come lay with me. Yeah? You just can't jump on my table. You can come lay here on my desk. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, I love you. Okay, so we need pumpkins, though I still don't think anybody's selling those. We need camas bulb. What else? Oh, we can restock our... Ooh! We're getting a little low on our, papayas. Mwah! I love you. We need the huckleberries. What was this called? Fireweed shoots. Wheat. How else are we looking? Alright, I think that should be okay. Alright. We're gonna dump everything. Oh wait, we need to keep the hammer though. We're gonna dump all this stuff because we're not gonna need it, so we can have more bag space to go shopping with. I need my canoe. What? My love bug. I know, he starts to lay down and like knead in my lap, and then he jumps down and screams at me some more. What? Come here then. You're the one who keeps jumping at my lap. Crybaby Sally. Alright, we got our canoe. So let's go to take a look here. Wheat. Anybody selling wheat? Okay, Crop Dusters has got wheat. What about pumpkins? Nobody's selling pumpkins still. Alright, how about canvas? Okay. We can get that at Crop Dusters as well, it looks like. Huckleberries? Nobody's selling huckleberries? Yo. Why are you screaming at me? Come here! If you want attention, you have to come here. Don't keep walking away and then screaming at me. Look at your belly. Look how flabby it is. Look at chunky. You're starting to get chunky. Yeah. No. I know. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna pick you up then. Come here. Oh, my little crybaby Sally. You're such a drama queen. You're such a drama queen. Look, chat saying hi to you. Say hi, Tinkerbocker. Hello. Yeah, this is my kitty. He's not up here too often. He lives in the basement because one of our dogs doesn't know how to leave the cats alone. Yeah. So you usually don't hear him as often as you used to. But right now he gets the free range of the house. The dogs are outside. Huh. I'm a little crybaby Sally. Yeah, you're my little chatty Cathy, huh? Come here. What are you doing? You keep jumping down and then you scream at me. Yeah, go find Grandma. Go scream at Grandma. Say, Grandma. Yes, you do. You love him. He's looking for you. He said, Grandma. That's why he's screaming. This is Grandma's being rude to him. Alright, Crop Dusters does have some fireweed shoots. I can't believe nobody's selling huckleberries. Where am I gonna get my huckleberries at? So nobody's selling huckleberries or pumpkins. Y'all. I know, Grandma's so mean, huh? Yeah, why is she so mean to you? I know, she won't let you in the bathroom. It's like, Grandma! Grandma love me! You're gonna be planting pumpkins soon? Oh, thank God. I don't know if I have pumpkin seeds in my store, but if I do, you should grab them. Apparently we're also in dire need of huckleberries. So if you want to do a huckleberry farm too, that would be amazing. I can't believe nobody's got huckleberries. Milo, she been mean to you. She been a big old bully. Say, Grandma, just love me, woman. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Don't lie to him. He's not that stupid. Yes, you do. You love him. Yeah. He's your favorite grandkitty. She's such a bitch, huh, Milo? You tell her. So stop sucking, Grandma. Grandmas are supposed to spoil, not bully, huh? Yeah. What are you doing? If she didn't love you, she wouldn't let you out and be with her, huh? Where am I going? I need to go to Crop Dusters. That's this way. Ah, don't turn that much, boat. Of course, with how much stuff I need, I don't know if I'll be able to fit it all. Hey, The Matrix. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. So far I have seeds for pumpkins, pineapples, papayas, and prickly pear. Have you checked my store? I've got a bunch of seeds up in there. I don't even charge for them. They're free. Free seeds. Unless somebody else is taking them. You can have all of them. We might have to end up making multiple trips. We'll see. Oh, oh. Slow it down. There we go. Oh, someone's got a camas farm up there. Oh, look, Huckleberry Highways. They've got a Huckleberry farm. Somebody must have just, like, bought up all their huckleberries or something, because I didn't see any huckleberries for sale. I wonder if they fixed where their store entry is. No, they have not. To get to their store is a hot mess, but that's okay. Yeah, I've got lots of camas bulbs.
What are you doing, Milo?
I'm gonna get a bunch of fiddleheads. Get those. Oh, they got wheat. I don't know if I can fit all of this into my pockets. Oh, we can. So I got camas, I got the fireweed, I got the wheat, I got the fiddlehead. So I'm missing huckleberries and pumpkin. They don't even offer huckleberries here. They offer pumpkins. They're sold out. See, like, look, these people, they'll charge you for their seeds. Well, that's because they're farmers, so. Me, I didn't get my seeds through that. So, I'm giving mine for free. Just take them. Use them. Make crops. Because I need crops. Yeah, they don't even offer huckleberries. Hold on. I'm hoping they have them, but maybe they forgot to add them to the store. So I'm gonna see. There you go, Sky. Take the seeds. Use them. Prosper with your crops. So I can stop having to come to this freaking continent for my grocery shopping. It's a pain. Absolute pain in my butt. I don't like it. Well, nobody's responding about having huckleberries, and I'm really sad about it. Dang it. I had enough room to fit the crops into my pockets, but now I don't have room to pick up my cart. No! And I'll have some huckleberries in a few hours. Okay. Of course, I don't know if my huckleberry supply will last a few hours, but we'll see. All right. Time to go home. Let's see, when am I scheduled to get my next star? Oh, go. There we go. 2 days and 1 hour. That's not too bad. Since how I literally don't have, like, any housing XP, really. I don't know what's with my guy. What do you mean? What's... Because he wants you to love him.
I got time for that. Yeah.
Yes, you do. What do you got going on? Where you going? You
Have fun. Just relaxing and enjoying the time.
Let me grab some of these papayas. Because he wants attention from his grandma. And she being rude. Pineapple. Could always go try and hunt down some huckleberries. See if there's any wild ones about. Ugh! I'm running into the wall here. Same with pumpkins. I can go see if I can find some wild pumpkins. Look at that alligator just chilling on the fence. Living his best life right there. Aw, same with the cute little otter. So adorable. The one thing that's gonna suck is this is like a really beautiful waterfall right here. This is really cute. But it's where the road is gonna go. So I don't know where I just fell down to. Where am I? Where did it just poop me out of? Oh, down here. So the road... Oh, because it's like a hole there. The road comes all the way here. So this whole waterfall is gonna go bye-bye. Isn't that kind of sad? Because this is really, really pretty. I wonder if we could propose, like, somehow the road to get split. Like, half the road go down this way, the other half maybe like a bridge. I don't think that would work. Because this is really pretty, that it flows down into a second waterfall down there. It is quite the gorgeous, gorgeous spot. But, one day it's gonna be gone. Not gonna be a waterfall there. This is my beautiful waterfall is not in the road. But this one, this gorgeous one right here. Or not this, I'm sorry, that's the river. This right here. It's gonna go bye-bye. Oh, where's my cart? Yeah, distracted. This looks really, really cool when you're like walking by and you just see the water just floating down. Looks good. And we're gonna demolish it in the name of progress. I don't know, maybe we can push for a government change. Be like, yo, we gotta figure out something else with this road. But it is like a super straight shot from Kitty Hall. But it'd be so gorgeous to be able to keep that. Alrighty. We got some camas bulbs. that down in the overflow. On our fiddleheads. More overflow. Stock back up on some shoots. Yeah, I definitely need huckleberries. Oh, yeah, I grabbed more papayas. See, look at all these seeds I have here, bro. Look at all these. So many seeds. Oh, my nose itches. I'll put my boat over here. Yeah, let's go see if maybe there's some wild huckleberries around. Plant. Huckleberries. Oh wait, am I in? Oh, I think I'm in the yield. Population. I think this is all owned by Kitty, though. Maybe up over here. We'll go take a look. Shove some meat in our mouth real quick before we head out. That way we got plenty of calories. Let's go see if we can find some huckleberries. We're still going the right way. Yeah, I gotta keep going down this road. Okay. Pretty much just follow this straight down. I don't know if there's gonna be any. They could already be all picked, but we'll at least check. Ooh! That scared me when I fell in that hole. Look, there's some ferns there. We just bought a bunch of ferns, though. Blueberry! Or, I mean, I'm sorry, huckleberries. Good, 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 good. We got some huckleberries. Sadly, I don't have gathering, although I could pick up gathering. I don't want to, though. Because I don't plan on having any plots going. Unless absolutely necessary. If I were to pick up anything, maybe butchery?
No, I'm not gonna chase you.
Alongside all the cooking stuff.
You're supposed to land on your all fours there, Milo.
Did you just throw my cat?
No!
It sounded like it. The whole ground shook.
Oh. I picked him up like this, and then I set him on the ground, and he didn't land on all four.
Oh my god.
Already down here.
I know, Milo. She's so mean to you.
Yeah, I'm so
What? Oh, do you think Rascal didn't go down? Oh, let's see. Brassy.
Sometimes he just does well and goes all the way down to his chest.
Well, let's see what I'm in bed. I don't see him in here. Those kitties are too funny. Ooh, huckleberry galore right here. Mmm. Fat, juicy huckleberries. Ah! This is probably a good amount of huckleberries. Yeah. Oh my... Well, I can't just, like, not grab them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're right here. Like, I do know I will have some huckleberries planted around my restaurant because they make for really good bushes. And there's not really, like, other bushes. Is this wolf dead? No, he's still alive. Okay. I was gonna take his carcass with me. Oh my god. They're all over the place right here. Oh yeah, look at that big old patch. Because there's not really like other bushes you can plant. Unless later on maybe you get like decorative ones. I don't know because I haven't gotten that far. So I'll probably have some huckleberry bushes like planted around the area for like decor purposes. Oh my god, even more right here. I'm just trying to make my way back to civilization at this point. And I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. But, which like, I'll harvest whenever they're up, but I don't want to take gathering. I'd rather just buy them from like farmers. But if we get to a point where like, I don't know, whoever has farming, if they become inactive for whatever reason, I might have to look into it. Because I have had to do that before in the past when I've done cooking. I've had to do a little bit of farming. Because like ferns are also a good one you can use to like plant for like decoration. So ferns could be a good one. Camas bulbs, same as well, because they look like flowers. Because I want it to look like landscaping, not necessarily like farm plots. So those could be some good options. Because see, I like these bushes, but I don't think you can plant these kinds of bushes. I think once you like cut them, they're just gone. I don't think you can plant them. I don't know, maybe I just haven't gotten a seed for them yet, but I mean huckleberries do the job as well. Huckleberries. Put the seeds there. Okay. Let's take a look at our store. We're okay, except for fried stuff, but I'm pretty sure nobody is selling tallow. Yeah. Big sad. Try to do oh yeah, my level 6 benefits I never picked. Lavish. It would reduce it by 0.2. Because what do campfires need? I mean, they could be outside, so for campfires that doesn't matter. So we'll go ahead and do lavish. I forgot about that. Okay. What about the survivalist? Do I have any more benefits from there? Oh no. I don't. You only get one benefit. And that goes all the way up to level 7? Maybe I just... Oh, there we go. I do get one more. At level 6. Okay. Alright, so we're back to terraforming this up a bit. Now we did some grocery shopping, as I like to call it. I don't have my shovel. Plus I forgot. I put it away. Ooh, it's damn near broken. I'm just gonna go repair that now. So I don't have to walk all the way back here. I do wish there was something you could do though, like once your tools are like not worth repairing anymore. There's sure something you could do with them. I mean, I'm glad to know that, you know, they have recycling on their to-do list of future features to add, but it's also a little disheartening that they mentioned this 4 years ago, that they wanted to add recycling. And I mean, unless they have, and I just don't know how to do it, but I haven't seen any way of recycling. Yes? Alright, coming. Also, give me 1 second, guys. My dinner is ready, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, I don't know why the Eco main menu is showing up on this screen. Weird. Let me take a look. There we go. I'm not even at the Eco main menu screen. So, hi Michael. Welcome to the stream. I went to go get my dinner. That's where I went. Had to go get my nom-noms. Big message on Discord. If we can convince Darius to join us, we can get a 5-stack. Has he been convinced? I see him in voice chat. Okay. Also, I probably won't respond on Discord. Because now I've got it minimized, but... So I could probably wrap up stream here in 20 minutes and do some League. You responded into... You gonna make me tab back into Discord when I'm out here trying to dig dirt. Try and get all this like floating bit away, at least. So it doesn't quite look as weird. TLDR, if 5-stack, he joined for at least one. Well, I don't really want to end stream and completely swap games if we're only going to be playing one match. That's not really worth it for me. 2 matches I could do, but 1 match... not so much. Although I prefer 3. 3 would be better, but at least settle for 2. I don't know, maybe when the brothers get home? Have the brothers said if they wanted to play at all? Oh, so now she's bargaining? I mean, the plan was to just keep streaming for the rest of the night and playing Eco. But if I'm gonna, like, end my stream entirely and then change games... Because I know as soon as we're done with League, I'm hopping back on Eco. So, for me to do all that, I want to, like, do more than one game. She's gotta have something to bargain with if she wants to bargain Darius in response to your 2-3. I mean, that is my bargain. Either that or y'all play 1 game 4-stack, and then there you go. And then you can go to bed. And then I'll keep doing what I'm doing. I ran out of dirt again. Girl, I don't care if you don't like charred fish. You're gonna eat it. You're gonna like it because you need the protein. Also, technically for this 5 stack, y'all would also be taking my farmer, okay? Who's got a lot of work he has to do. So that's even, now I'm not even gonna settle for, no. See, now I'm leaning more towards it should have to be 3 games. Because I'm also gonna be losing my farmer for those games. And I need his crops. That's more like it's just not happening tonight. Darius is saying if we can get 3 in before 10, then sure. What? Before 10? Isn't it about to be 9 p.m. for y'all right now? That's like 1 game. Maybe 2 if the first one is complete ass. I don't know. Has the brothers said anything? The brothers want to play tonight? Or at least one of the brothers? Because maybe we just do it when the brothers get home. Could be an option if we want to do League tonight. Since Darius is a poo-poo brain. Last game conversation heard from the brothers Eggy wanting to try rebuild. They did not mention League, but maybe. Do also have to factor in Jacob going to bed relatively early as well. Ah. That's fair. Well, it sounds like since Darius has to go in an hour, sounds like we just have to wait till tomorrow then. Oh. I don't know. Maybe I'll be the nice one since Darius sucks. And I'll end my stream so we can at least play one. Because I know both you and Jacob have been asking pretty frequently lately, especially Jacob, for us all to play League again. So I will be the better person than Darius, who sucks. And I will end stream for you and Jacob. I will offer my farmer, who, look at him, he is hard at work right now. I think he's actually building a house. I don't know if this is gonna be crops. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's gonna be his crops. I will end my stream and be the far superior person. I can play League. So on that note, guys, I'm gonna end stream there. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I gotta go be way cooler than Darius, who sucks. And I'm gonna go play some League with some peeps. But I will be live again tomorrow, probably honestly with some more eco, because the new wave of professions are gonna be unlocking tomorrow, so I want to get that going. I will be back on tonight, not streaming it, but I will be back on eco tonight, so I can continue kind of getting this house going. So, you know, tomorrow maybe there'll be a little bit of update and not just us digging and filling holes. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. I love your beautiful faces. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye!
The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night, and everything is one in